start streaming right now. Looks like it's good to go, but let me make sure. Uh, let's see. How do you get the link? Okay. It's that. Let's see if I can. YouTube.com. Yeah, that should be working. So I'm going to advertise this out in a few places, and then we can get started. I'm really excited, dude. Yeah. Oh man. I just realized this. I'm gonna share my screen with you here, or either way, you might want to watch the.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna pull it up. But if you're sharing your screen, then that works too.
Yeah, this is It might be better real time for both of us if we share screen, but I'm not sure.
No delay. We'll see.
All right. Let's see. That's gonna be. Oh my gosh! It actually worked. That is perfect.
Right. Awesome.
Yeah, man. Let's see.
DuckDuckGo. I respect the search engine.
Yeah, absolutely. I had that. Let's see. Okay, so I had a message I was gonna pull up. And I'm gonna let's see.
Oh yeah, Sonic Pecker is the channel. Right,
yeah, dude,
right.
dude, absolutely. I went all the way with this. I'm telling you, like every single thing that you can possibly think of, I've probably done it in the past, as far as back then. Everything that just doesn't contribute to the community in any way, but just more pisses people off. I've probably done it. I've deliberately trolled. I've non-deliberately trolled. I've half-deliberately trolled. I'm gonna go through all that though in just a few minutes. Let me go ahead and so I'm gonna put this on the SM64 Discord as well as the let's see where did he say Misk?
I think some people might still remember the name. Some people.
Oh, some people definitely
not a lot,
will.
But a few.
Yeah, definitely some people. So there's going to be like a mixed audience. Most people, I imagine, will have like maybe heard of it, but not really been there at the time. And then there will be others who have no idea what I'm talking about. And then there might be a few. I'm hoping anyway, that there will be a few people who actually come over who were actually there at the time. You know.
I don't know. Who would have been around back then? Do you know any names?
Oh, I definitely do. Definitely like oopsie. Ah, shit. I put Ethan White in there. He's not going to be in the chat. Xander is going to be okay. So that's one, and I gotta modify that over here too. Gotta be a little bit quick with this.
Editing on the fly is hard.
Yeah, absolutely. Now where is your SMG Discord? Let's see. Where should I put it? Off topic, right?
Off topic, general, either one really.
Yeah.
General is just like a slower off topic because it's kind of on topic, right? Right?
Yeah.
Parts of this will be.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna close all this other unrelated stuff, and I think we're ready to begin. I think everything's advertised out, and I might actually put the chat like over here so I could see it. Just kind of minimize the window just a tad bit, in case anyone pops up in the chat. That might not. Let me make it a little bigger than that. Is that actually showing up in OB? Yes, it is.
Yeah. So you got a doc here?
Yep, I got a doc. I've got an outline.
That's a lot of links. That's a lot of links. You love to see it.
Oh man, I have so much. Like this isn't even everything, but I thought I went through some of the stuff I have and was like, well, some of this, yeah. So we definitely have enough to talk about here. So basically, for those of you, some of you will know what I'm talking about. Some of you will know like what the Giraffecheetah stuff was. I imagine some of the people watching this video will actually know well, actually had been there and actually interacted with me at the time. Never on voice chat, but in other areas. Like
All the old forums,
yeah,
SM64.org,
old
maybe.
forums and like the old YouTube PMs and all that other crazy
Oh,
stuff that
back
we
when
had.
YouTube had PMs. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh my
That's a
gosh,
long time ago.
we're gonna go through a lot. There's gonna be quite a lot to say here. So basically, for those of you who don't know, when I was a kid, like maybe around age 8 to 12 ish, I was basically like I I garnered the label as like the most infamous like troll in the whole. I mean, I don't know. That's probably true. That's probably true.
That's impressive. That's an impressive title for like
And like I
honestly.
just made the most cringy. I'm telling you, there's some awful stuff in here. There's some of the most cringy stuff you've ever seen in here. Like I would just make really long rants about certain things. I would like um exaggerate things to such a like a naive extent. It was
Yeah, just I mean that's almost typical. Most kids do that, right? They hype
yeah.
everything out way too much.
It was like it was crazy. So basically, like I was on the Super Mario 64 forums. There were a lot of incidents in which I did crazy things on YouTube as well. And like PM'd a bunch of people, and I know PMs are something that from the past on YouTube, but on YouTube I would actually literally just like send a bunch of PMs to a bunch of TASers, just people who were notable, people who were non-notable. Just there'd be at least 30 people that I would PM all at once. Like, hey, check out my awful, terrible videos. You know what I mean? And
Best way to advertise, just contact people directly.
yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna and also I want to mention this is Xander in the voice chat with me. He is absolutely an awesome dude.
Yo.
I forgot to mention he is. I was saying back then, and I'll get more into this as we go on in the video, but I was saying back then that I was absolutely gonna make the ultimate Super Mario Super Mario Galaxy speedrun, because that was like I started doing YouTube stuff. I didn't make a channel at this time, but around the time that Super Mario Galaxy had like just come out, and so like I was introduced to the concept of TASing around that time as well, and so I was so like what's the word? I was so profound in I was gonna make the ultimate TAS of Super Mario Galaxy. And that was going to be me, and I was going to do that. And I put a year like 2016 in there, something specific like that, even at some point. And this
You're gonna
dude,
be the first one in the world to do it.
and this dude Xander is actually fucking doing it. He's actually making the any percent TAS of Super Mario Galaxy, and it's even more amazing than I even imagined back then that it would be. So I'm gonna link.
It's really, and it's like that's kind of how we met, right?
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
In the TAS
Yeah.
server, in the TAS video server.
Yeah, we met. I think we met in the TASing server. So really, it's an honor to have you on my show. Really, it is.
Thanks.
Um,
And I guess I can give my little 2 cents about the TAS. I've been like off for a bit, but I'm gonna be getting back into Super Mario Galaxy very soon.
yeah,
Very soon, and within the next week, I should be back to streaming and tassing. So
yeah, that game is
Hopefully-
probably a
hopefully
freaking
get
hard
some
game
more.
to TAS. So absolute props to you for like doing that, for taking all that effort and time.
my pleasure. And it's like part of what makes me want to do it is cool people like you.
Yeah.
Right? Like there's so many people who are just so supportive of it, and it's like that's a real community.
Yeah, the man,
You
the
love
legend
to
is
do that.
actually doing it, It's like and that started in like 2017 or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was
It's crazy to think that that's so long ago, man.
this is like that's nothing. This is stuff from like
Yeah, we're going way back. With
we're
these
going way
forum
back
posts.
to like I think the earliest time that I ever had a YouTube channel was like 2009. So but 2010, 2011 kind of shit is what we're looking at right now.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, this is going to be a journey. So I actually I'm going to get started here. I'm going through the forums, or the forum archives more specifically. Going to that wasn't that bad. bad. That was okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the next one. And we're gonna get to some really crazy stuff in here. Oh, this is just a. I'm gonna get to this later. This is just a reposting of one of my other posts. Let's see.
Created
Let's
by
see.
Sammers the.
What is your least favorite star in each stage? My only favorite is, well, again, that's not really too cringy. It is kind of, because everybody else was posting like a bunch of them, but
Oh wait, Tomato Bird was around back then too.
oh
I didn't
yeah,
know
oh
he
yeah,
was.
Tomato Bird's been around forever, dude. I actually hope he's watching this right now. I
Wait,
actually.
was there ALXXX in there as well, like Alex?
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, yeah. I think he got banned back then. Even back then, I think. I don't know what he's
Wait,
doing
is that-
today.
Because like, I know someone who used to go by like ALX, like, and his name is Alex. I wonder
think
if
he
that's
was
the
from-
same person.
I think he was from Greece, if I remember correctly, or he said he was. And also, I think one of the allegations was that he cheated on speedrunning or something like that. But I said I did everything. I will admit that I can't remember specifically doing that. So that's the only thing I can think of. Anything
Okay.
else, think of it, I've probably done it. Let's okay, so let's so yeah, there's some really old names, non 5e. I don't know if he wants me to pronounce that non 5.
Non-5N5E.
Yeah, or nonsense. But whatever. Silent Slayers is really a vet. Let's see. Super Mario 32
geez.
game was even around back then.
That's a name I do not recognize.
Oh, that, I think he was actually a little bit older than me at the time, so some of his posts might be cringy too, but I'm not really sure. I wasn't so familiar. Alright, okay, this is gold. This is gold right here, and I will absolutely explain the context behind this more when we get into it, because I actually have, like, actual email evidence of, like, of the specific videos I was stealing at the time.
Just the
Okay.
title.
Yeah, this was actually not made by me. This post was made by Dennis Below, another very old name in the TAS.
Jesus on the post too?
Yeah,
Wow,
dude.
some OGs.
Okay, so hi guys. I have bad news. Bad news. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny the way it
A
was.
singular. I
Yeah.
like the face with it too.
Yeah, people didn't use emojis. Those basically didn't exist back then. The Luigi official, Giraffecheetah. By the way, again, I'll explain the context of this later, but the Luigi official and Giraffecheetah were both me. I was basically making the Luigi official was was one of many sock puppet accounts that I was like what do you call that? They were like my puppets, like I would like make them all interact with each other and stuff, and make them stick up for me and other things like that in very cringy ways.
Oh man.
Yeah, so
Alt
this was.
accounts where you have like conversations with yourself.
Oh
just to
yeah,
trip
dude,
other
I would
people
do
out.
that.
That's
I would PM people to like, hey, come and check out Giraffecheetah's videos, or like stick up for me after this video stealing incident. I like the Luigi official would go and tell people, Giraffecheetah wasn't stealing videos, even though it was incredibly obvious that they were stolen videos. And so I believe the story behind this. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe the identity I made up for the Luigi official was that he was my younger brother or something, which I have no siblings at all. Every time I made a story like that, I was lying.
I mean, it's a small enough lie that there's a chance it works, right? There's a chance.
Yeah, dude.
Man, this idiots steal our work. I'm so angry.
I want to check and make sure that this is still live. Is this still live, dude?
Then I like.
Oh no, it totally is. Okay, I was a little afraid there. Is it still listed?
Yeah, it's still working away.
Okay, you're watching it. You're watching it. Okay. Well, I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. So,
Yeah.
let's see. Let me read this info. The Luigi official and Giraffecheetah steal our TASs and say is his work. I came home from work and my brother tell this idiots steal our work. I know he was from, like, I think Germany, so I'm not gonna harp on him too hard for this English, but this English was very bad. I am so angry when I see this here, my red coins on the ship afloat. I can say nobody has Mario in this costume. I can sure say he steals videos from Snark, Mickey's, Sonic Packer. Yeah, these names are all really old. Mickey actually shut his account down in, like, 2011.
Mickey actually came back, though.
I don't...
A couple months.
A couple months ago?
A couple months ago, yeah. And
wow.
I shot him a message asking for some help with the task, and he said he'd take a look at it, but I don't think he's gotten back to me in a while.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that he's really busy.
Yeah, he's back. He's popped in here and there. He's done a few tasks.
Yeah, dude, but so really basically cool. What Dennis is saying is that I stole one of his videos. Literally, like, I was copying people's videos off of a site called Xvid or something like that. I can't remember. Something like that. It was either KeepVid. Yeah, some video downloading site. A lot of those existed back then. It still exists today. But I basically stole one of his videos, and the reason it was so obvious is because I literally used, like, the same custom color for Mario as he did. So, like, that was a pretty bad move.
hard to get around that.
Yeah.
I have to ask, does that URL still work?
Does that URL still work? No, none of these would, because all those are, well, wait a minute. Are you talking about Dennis's, is this Dennis's URL, or is this my URL?
That's probably a URL to yours.
Yeah, no, yeah. His may still be up, but I'm probably not going to check. Sorry for this topic when this is not new, but I'm so angry. Yeah, I bet he was. That's something legitimately
understandable.
Understandably so. That was pretty. That was not the best thing for me to do. They already deleted all of the videos.
Oh, even from the second post, yeah, that link wouldn't work because they're all gone by the time that's posted. Wow.
Wait. So yeah, wow. Let me see if this is still up. Is this... Oh, shoot. Steeler. But the literal, like, the name is still up, but the image is not. Okay. Let's try the second one. I am not actually familiar with this site, though. Your images have never looked better. Well, I'm sure they haven't.
I've heard Inger, but never heard of this one.
Let's see. I'm sorry I stole your videos, Dennis Below. Anyway, I'm on the site now, and I won't do any more copying. Now you are acting too nicely. What is going on? Okay, I actually am genuinely curious about what this is. Oh man, that's so angering. I know that's because TASs are awesome. Tomato birds are awesome. I know.
I like the name of his image that he sent, the trollall.jpg.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I wonder. I have to wonder what it was exactly that I said. I wish that I knew. Maybe if Tomato Bird 8 is here, maybe he'll. Maybe he could dig up an email or something.
Oh man.
But actually, no. He told me that his emails are all gone because he used an. Well, whatever. I know, that's because okay, he was just quoting me. Feed a bird with tomatoes so you get a tomato bird. Give 8 tomatoes so you have Tomato Bird 8. Easy. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah.
That sounds like something... that should be like his catchphrase.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Like, make that your motto, you know? Let's see. Is there anything else in here? By the way, people, I'm only 11 years old and I don't know how to TAS. Please help. The Luigi official is my brother, and he's not... Okay, yeah, that confirms that I was literally saying he was my brother when I don't have a brother at all. Of course, there's no way that people could have known that I was an only child, but, you know, people ended up confirming that this was a sock and that I was just faking it. Let's see. Oh my god, they actually quote the Luigi official here. Quote, I know that Giraffecheetah did not copy any video ever. He just uses... I'm sorry. This is something I said on a sock account. He just uses other people's strategies with the same color code and the same, like, every action.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Same aspect ratio, same pixels, everything, you know.
And back then too, like the pixel ratio was awful too. Like by today's standard, especially like, oh my god, I can
no HD encodes, nope.
none. And also there was, I believe, no, not in 2011, but 2010 and before, yeah, definitely there were like 10-minute limits on videos, unless you were like a partnered channel, which was really, you had to have a certain amount of views for something, I think. But I never got partnered on any of my channels, so I have no idea.
Oh god, no, that's probably some super high cap.
Yeah, dude, like the people who were popular back then were like, well, actually, this would have been the time, like 2010 would have been the time. Wouldn't that have been when PewDiePie started? I never watched his content, but
was it really that? All these things are like, I don't know. I don't have a good sense of like time.
There was like, so I remember that I actually discovered TASs. Like I was actually like, again, your game, Super Mario Galaxy. I was like looking up glitch videos. Like I would just all day long would just look at like watch like really old glitch videos and probably in terrible quality, and they were probably a few seconds long, and some of them were like people literally pointing a camera at the TV instead of actually recording it, which I still do sometimes, unfortunately, because I don't have a video capturing equipment. But
no.
Yeah, so but this was very common at the time. The video, but yeah, so there was a lot of that, and then at one point I just remember this distinctly, was like when I discovered the Riku's, you know, really old, one of the oldest TASs ever. His 16-star TAS, which would have been like relatively new at the time, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my god, you know, I've got to, like, at first I was just astounded that anyone could do anything like this. I had no idea what TAS meant, you know? I just thought this was some guy in his basement for 30 years
the
playing.
Stereotypical, oh my god, this task guy is so good. How does he do it?
Yeah, how does he do it? Yeah, like, I had no idea. And so I didn't even figure that out until years later. What TAS barely meant. Like well, anyway, I'll get more to that. Okay,
We'll see.
The Luigi official was lying to stick up for me, okay? He told me it was a good idea to copy videos to get more comments. Well, that gets more into why I wanted to tell you. So basically, a lot of people are probably wondering, why would I steal videos in the first place? Well, the thing back then with me, right, was that I wanted to get into the YouTube scene, you know, like it's weird to call it a scene now, I guess, but like, you know, I really wanted to upload something, you know, and I wanted to get views and comments and all that stuff. So I was like, you know what, just to get anything at all, I'll just like copy all these videos, pretend they're mine, and nobody will ever notice, you know.
Oh yeah, no one will notice.
Yeah. And so like yeah, And this will become evident as I go forward, because a lot of the content, pretty much all the content I created, there wasn't a single thing in any of my YouTube channels back then that was like, hey, this new glitch that you discovered is helping us all in some way, or it's something that nobody ever thought of before. It was all just like, oh, you know, this weird camera angle, or oh, this like, you know, you jumped at a tree in a weird, or a way that you thought was a tiny bit weird. You know, it was like very like minuscule stuff like that, you know. And so let's see, let's go further with this.
Yeah.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a irrational thought. That's actually a misquote.
Yeah, they probably meant a rational thought.
Yeah, everyone in this room is now dumber for have listened to it. Okay, I agree, like, definitely that's what he's saying is true, but the way that the typos in here are so, like,
adds to it. It adds to the salt.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Yeah, I think that could be said about basically all of these. Yeah, what the heck are you talking about? No one here is dumb, okay? Why is his name Super Mario 64? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, who was... That's the Super Mario 64.
Yeah, dude. So let's see. Yeah, everyone in this room is now dumber for have... Oh, he pointed that out. Okay. And this is Jeremiah. This would have been Sonic Packer, who I ended up like he was I think harping at me the most out of all these people or something, and so eventually I would just focus on him a whole lot, you know. So let's see. Oh, this all later stuff has nothing to do with me actually. Let's see what Moist says. Parents should wait until their children are more mature until they're allowed on the internet. Plagiarism is a serious offense.
You know, honestly, they're not wrong there, right?
Yeah, they're kind of not. I mean, this is kind of proof of that a little bit. But then again, like I don't think I could have been stopped at that point.
No,
I actually, dude, to be quite honest with you here, throughout a lot of the time that this was going on, I actually literally was grounded from using the internet for other reasons, not having anything to do with this, like what was going on there, but like. You know, it was more like you're too obsessed with it and all this stuff. And so not in 2010, but eventually I would start literally sneaking and just doing it whenever possible, you know? Let's see.
Yeah. And, you know, just to, like, comment on it, and it's like, you know, you were a kid, right? You make mistakes.
Yeah.
But it's like, you have to wonder, like, they should, like, teach some of this, like, you know, to kids when they're young, right? Because internet, like... I don't want to say like an internet etiquette class, but it's like, you know, you need to be, like you're saying, that you need to be mature enough to like know what is responsible and what's not responsible on the internet. And there's like, even now, like I think it might have been like abnormal for someone your age back then to be using the internet, but it's like nowadays, oh yeah, kids like super young are always using the internet, right?
Yeah, dude, like actually I think this was like at a time. I think smartphones definitely existed. I never had one back then, and most people I knew didn't have one, or I never really heard about it. But yeah, this was very much still like the pre-smartphone-ish era, you know. Definitely the 2000s was, but even up to the early 2010s, like most people, you know, were completely outside of this circle. You know, they never. They never like use the internet on like a regular basis, you know. But nowadays they really do, but you know, not in this way. I would say, well, more so. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything else from me.
Scazzy, Scazzy too. Oh man,
Scazzy didn't use. Was he called that back then?
Yeah, no, I think he went by other names, did he not?
Yeah, so I think his name was changed, actually. But, like, what happened to Moist, anyway? Did he ever come back? Because...
That's not a name I've ever seen before.
That was one of my bigger critics on this particular forum. Let's see. Wait a minute.
A quick search of the old task.
Oh, wait. Let me see this. Let's see. Is this anything that was quoted from me? Oh, this is just something he said. Okay. All right. Let me go to the next one. That was again one of the golden ones. Oh God, this one too. This was the first post that I've ever made, and literally I think it was like in something ridiculous like off topic or something like that wasn't even like an on topic board. This is my first post, you know, super useful, super slide on lava glitch! Do a backslam! Then you're sliding on lava for a little bit. Something that definitely nobody ever knew that, you know? Why would I use all caps? I don't even remember if I did that by mistake or if I genuinely did that. Like, I don't remember why I would think that was a good idea.
It must have been intentional. There's no way you accidentally posted all caps.
No. Yeah,
John
probably wasn't.
Too nice. I'll give you another chance to prove worthy as a member here.
Oh, he gave me like many chances actually. As is going to become apparent by the amount of posts I've made here. Yeah. Also, don't use full caps. No, duh. You know. Let's see. All right. What's this one? What would this game be without BLJing? Well, actually, that's a legitimate question. So I might be asking you that because you do Mario Galaxy. And before I, the king of TASing, discover BLJs and Mario Galaxy.
You know, honestly, like they discovered the BLJ in Super Mario Sunshine 2 weeks ago. It's only a matter of time before Super Mario Galaxy gets one, right?
Yeah, there are no long jumps at all in Mario Sunshine, but now they discovered the hidden technique.
No, like actually, did you hear about it? Because it's like some reverse rocket thing that like looks like a BLJ and builds up speed like a BLJ.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being serious when they say they discovered an SMS BLJ recently.
Yeah.
But
alrighty, that one's not really that good. Let me check this one.
Although taking it like as a serious question, like Super Mario 64 without BLJs, because there have been the BLJ list tasks.
Yeah, and then isn't there like one version? I can't remember. Is it the
yeah, it's only
Shindo or something?
Shindo, because that's the version that has no BLJ. Like they patched it or whatever.
Yeah, they patched it. They knew, you know.
Yeah, they're like, oh, that was a like really big error, so they never let that happen again. But
yeah,
so
like Super Mario 64 DS, we got to make sure that that's not in there, you know. Well, even Mario Sunshine,
they fixed it for that too.
Yeah.
My one theory is, you know, Super Mario 64, like the testing is kind of being beat to death, right?
Yeah.
Like everything is just being super optimized to the point where not many people even want to try testing vanilla stars. I think something that like a natural course of Super Mario 64 testing is more people are going to look at BLJ list stars.
Yeah.
That, like normally have BLJ strats. So there aren't like a lot now, but I think we might actually see some in the future, which could be really cool. There's a lot of interesting strats that don't use BLJs.
Yeah, I've said before that I really would like to see like a BLJ-less 120. I know it would be a hell of a lot of work because those 3D games always are, you know. But that would be a really interesting one to see.
It's very outdated. It's very outdated.
It's yeah. Let's see. This was from General Mario Z. That was a whole other thing that, again, I might explain a little later.
Is it another account of yours, though?
That was another account that I actually... what I was showing you before was mostly 2010 stuff, but, like, in, like, the early part of 2011, the early to mid, I was basically maining on this account, which was... you know, I call that the General Mario Z era. I guess that's probably a good name for it. It was like I mained on that account specifically because I wanted to get away from the Giraffecheetah identity or whatever because it was so well known for being so cringy. Yet I still made a bunch of cringe content on this account anyway, so it didn't even matter, you know? Yeah, so this was basically Super Giraffecheetah 64. Yeah, really. I was trying to get away from that name, and I used the name of my former self on the fake ROM. Yes, I actually made up a fake ROM hack, and not only that, but I made a fake community around that ROM hack. Like, I literally made a bunch of sock puppet accounts that were pretending to play on this ROM hack, and like the...
Oh, is that like... The second post who's like asking how to get it, is that also one of your accounts?
No, actually, Walkthrough 149 was like my quote-unquote best friend at the time. Like, he was less cringy, I'd say, than I was, but he was still, like, sticking up for me and, like, co-oping with me and stuff like that.
But it was not that you're not a real person, this was like a real non-alt account.
Yeah, this was, as far as I know, I didn't see any evidence that this was like Sonic Packer trolling me or something. I mean, it could have been,
really
obviously.
Meta if someone else trolled you back.
Yeah, dude, like, I think that, you know, he had an account since, like, before I was even, like, before the video stealing incident even happened, so I would say that probably he was legit. But yeah, throughout that whole General Mario Z era, Walkthrough 149 was like my buddy, you know what I mean? I actually lost touch with him. I really wonder what's going... I wish that I could get it back in contact with him. It'd be nice to catch up with him.
It's really hard when people disappear. There's
a
little tangent. There's one person, like a friend from Super Mario Galaxy Discord, like he was like a mod of the speedrun server. He kind of just disappeared. And
dude.
Spontaneously, like a couple of weeks ago, he went live on Twitch for like 1 minute.
Yeah.
And it's like, he showed up, but he hasn't like responded to messages or anything. And it's like, I wish there was some way to like contact old friends, right? But
yeah, I mean,
all you can do is hope they're doing well.
Sure, yeah, I mean, I think he's probably doing well. I think he there's either or. Either he completely disconnected from SM64 and TASing whatsoever, or he is still there, maybe now or maybe recently with another
Hiding
name
the
because
shadows.
he doesn't want to like, you know, call attention to his former, like, you know,
Right.
whatever.
Well, I mean, we're going through just how bad this looks.
Yeah, it
I
could
can
be
see
anybody.
why you would
Anybody. Are you walk through 149? You know, like, no. But yeah, yeah. If he ever watches this video, like, yeah, just I hope that I hope that one day I do get to talk to him again. But at the same time, if I don't, then that's okay too. You know. Hopefully he's doing well, especially in these well, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well in these hard times with COVID and all that. But yeah.
Well, let's dive back into this post here. So
yeah, man.
This is a topic about my favorite Super Mario 64 ROM hack.
SG64. This has nothing to do with the user Giraffecheetah at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, it definitely didn't. There's no way, you know? Like, I go and search Giraffecheetah with no results. This is the only Giraffecheetah in existence as far as I know. Anyway, in fact, his channel was named after this hack. Yeah, that's definitely true. It definitely wasn't because those were my two favorite animals as a kid, and I just happened to like, yeah, that'd be a good username to put giraffe and cheetah in the same. You know what I mean? That really was the reason why.
Hey, that works. That works.
Yeah. Mario Giraffecheetah is yellow, and Bowser Arachtagon? I don't even remember that part. Is purple.
Okay.
Yeah, Giraffecheetah is trying to get his girlfriend back from Arachtagon. He stole her in her mansion!
Oh my god.
All the levels in the game are copied from other levels or parts of levels from other games. The mansion is just a place from real life, though my grandma's house. I think I spelled that wrong, too. Levels copied from SM64, and it lists all these. The secret aquarium... for some reason, I didn't put a comma there. To the top of the fortress. This is copied from WF, except it's only the top of the fortress. Oh yeah, I remember that. This was like also my fantasy, like to have my own ROM hack that was like this or whatever at the time. Although some of these levels are like really counterintuitive. Like, why would you just have the fortress and nothing else? You know, like that sounds. Yeah, that sounds kind of boring. Let's see. Blast of the Stone Pillar. Just the part of JRB with. Just the part of JRB with the cannon, some water, and blast the stone pillar. Yeah, that's definitely like a level, you know?
That's descriptive, yes.
Yeah, that's definitely like a thing that could have some like creative stuff going on there. No, it couldn't. Let's see, blast of the stone... wait, no, I already went through that. Outside Peach's castle, copied the whole blah, blah, blah. Plunder in the sunken ship. The inside sunken ship area without water. Shoot to the island in the sky. The island and the top of the mountain from B.O.B. Okay, that's a little more creative, but still, like, not really very much wiggle room for, like, you know, for exploration or anything. Vanish cap under the moat. Whole level plus the part added to it from SM64 TAS. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. That if that were actually implemented, I'd probably play it. BITDW, whole level plus switch star. Okay, if you could actually implement a switch star, then that would also be really interesting. Bits, whole level plus switch star added to... Again, probably would be interesting. Foot race with Koopa the Quick. Oh god. Everything in B.O.B. cut off except the trail... and Koopa the Quick, and some cannons. That actually sounds semi-difficult. Like that would be that would make the Koopa the Quick race more challenging because like Koopa the Quick is not quick at all, and he's really easy to beat, even for me. And I'm terrible at SM64, even to this day.
Force you to go on one specific path.
Yeah, like that again, a little bit interesting, but it could have some wiggle room for creativity.
Wait, what's this? Some other games copied levels too, like some Super Mario Galaxy. One of them is Tetris Party Wii, and another's from Transformers PS2.
Yeah, I don't even remember what Tetris Party Wii is. I don't remember ever playing that.
I gotta look up Tetris Party.
Dude, that has to be one of those like cringe games that was released for the Wii. I might remember now if I look at it. Why would I pick that?
Oh my god, it's just Tetris with Mii's.
Why would I pick that for Super Mario 60? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
I'm looking at images of this. How? Yeah, exactly. How? I have to have picked the wrong name. There's no way.
What did you have in your head for this?
I had a lot of things, but none of them were like, you know, if you're going to create a ROM hack, usually people are like, yeah, I'm going to, like, make my own level. But no, I'm going to copy levels that already existed, except take out everything except for this specific part of the level that would take, like, 5 seconds to complete, you know? Like, you know.
Although, I think it'd be really funny if someone actually went back and made Super Giraffecheetah 60, like, as a shitpost hack.
Oh my god.
This would be really funny.
But this right here, really I actually know, and people in the Transformers PS2 community, I actually speedrun that game now. They would know what level I was talking about if I told them, and I'm going to say that that's probably impossible, given Super Mario 64's, like, space and engine and all that. But
very different from Transformers, yes.
Yeah, from the PS2. That level is freaking huge, and so implementing that, I would be impressed if someone was able to implement that. So again, that would be impressive if this thing actually existed, but... You know,
but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. And so Super Mario Galaxy, again, that would also, I would say some of that might actually be impressive, like to replicate some of those levels, yeah. And some others I believe. Why would you just believe? Why wouldn't you know, you know?
Don't believe.
Yeah, like, please just post something about this, and I was intending probably to, hey GMZ, please tell me where I can get this hack. I want to play it so bad. Look, ask Giraffecheetah 64 TAS in a PM. Because I don't know. I don't know. I just followed the instructions when it came out, and now I forgot. So this was supposed to be like some like secret thing, like, you know, the dark web or whatever. Only people who have this very specific way, you know what I mean, that nobody else knows about. And you can't see the videos because they're in this very specific space that only... the chosen ones.
You have to hack into the government in order to get access to this hack.
This is totally legit, you know? So I don't know how to download it anymore. I'm sure you don't, yeah. Like, when have you ever heard that story? I genuinely don't know how, because there was a super convoluted process you had to do in order to even get this thing. Alright, let's go to another one. Let's see. SM64 TASing dies out, they said in 2011. That was a long time ago. Let's see, Giraffecheetah.
To be fair, in 2012 it did die.
It probably did. It probably, yeah, I think it probably did, yeah. When did it start back up, by the way? I think that was probably Pan Koic who started that back up, if I have to guess.
I don't think it was him, but I think he was, like, around the same time there was a competition going on.
It was that generation of, yeah.
Yeah, there was something like 2015, 2016.
Yeah.
Things started back up again.
Let's see. When I start TASing... I will never quit! Yeah, I'm sure that's true, because I actually have made TASs today, and I have basically quit at this point for a couple of years, so yeah, that promise has not been met, for sure.
See, it's like, when you're young, you're so hopeful, right? You're so hopeful,
dude.
You really believe it.
But we lost a night. What? Oh god, this is like a sarcastic
GMZ?
post. Yes, General Mario Z. He was basically being sarcastic. We lost a nice TASer, GMZ. Rest in peace, GMZ. And then I take it seriously for some reason. I didn't get that was a shit post. But I am coming back. You know that, right? Yeah, we are losing a lot of TASers. Even Sonic Packer is gone. Let's see. You're the ghost of GMZ? Yeah, I actually was. Wow, I didn't expect this. Let's see. Plus, you get a warning for triple... Yeah, I did that a lot, actually. Like how hard is it to understand? Just don't triple post. You know, I know that's probably not like a thing anymore.
I saw that it was a triple... Wow, oh, baby.
Yeah, this is, again, people don't really use forums, like, pretty much anymore. But, yeah, back then it was like, you just don't triple post. It was like a formality, you know?
I mean, like, there's no reason. Just make a single post.
Yeah, look, there's 3 posts. I would post over and over again.
And some more names. Ethan D, Kaiman. Those are names I recognize, but Ethan D has been gone for a while.
Ethan D is not Ethan White, I'm pretty sure.
No,
yeah, he wouldn't have been around back then. Yeah,
that's a different Ethan, yeah.
let's see. Let's see if there's any more of shit posts at all. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's see. Next one. Oopsie. Let's see. 667. Alex, yeah, see, I told you. That's Alex SM64. I don't know if that's the same Alex you were remembering. But let's see what I said. Oh, God, no. No! Okay, here we go. What? Alex SM64 doesn't cheat? Although no. I'm only saying that because I just like sticking up for people. What?
Oh my god.
I'm only saying that because I just like sticking up for people. I mean, he doesn't cheat, but I don't have any proof of that whatsoever. But, you know, I'm just going to say it because I want to be like the what do you call that? Like, I want to be the
friend.
Yeah, not the friend. I'm thinking like somebody who has like controversial opinions. Like, I just want to have an opinion just to be controversial. Don't make fun of people like that. Well, if he is a cheater, then that would probably be a...
Oh, God, the response is
get the fuck out. That's actually a valid response.
That is.
I refuse. People have criticized and made fun of me too much, so I'm gonna stick up for other people now. Yes, he could have been cheating, but the most likely thing is that I say that it's most likely for no reason whatsoever. That for some reason his timer is off and he didn't know it, and it's not his fault. But why would that be the case? If everyone is saying that he's I had no proof of that whatsoever. He didn't even say that, I don't think. Johannes may have banned him for something that wasn't his fault. That's a pity. Trust me, I had Project 64 before, and I had no frame advance like I do now on Mupid 64, and I don't even really think I knew what frame advance was at the time. So I think I was probably just like saying that, not even knowing what the word meant. And the timer was a cheat code. You had to press A on the A key on the keyboard to restart the timer, and if he was using Project 64 and he was doing a non-TAS of SM74, then he may have also pressed the A key a few seconds late. But again, if they were accusing him of cheating, I think that it would have been something more substantial than that.
It's a bit more than the timer's a little off.
Yeah, like, so let's see, so yeah, these two things are what could have been the problem. You shouldn't just go blaming people for things like cheating the timer when you don't consider what really could be the problem. Like, you should think to yourself, maybe he used Project 64, and that's very specific, by the way. I'm sure there were other ways that you could implement like a timer.
Oh yeah.
Maybe his timer starts a little bit late on its own, and he doesn't know it is own, really. And he doesn't know, and it's not his fault. Use your mind! I think I should use my mind sometimes here.
Oh my god.
Two things...
You're actually just a shit disturber here. Like, just stirring it up. Because this is a post about someone else, and now it's turned into you now. That's really funny.
This is the worst. Like, you couldn't get worse than this. It's like, let's see. Two things. One, he was banned before we knew he cheated. He said himself that he cheated. So, yeah, he admitted that he was cheating. So, I'm going directly against what he actually admitted. Let's see. Okay, so he admitted it, right? So what? Maybe we should just give him another chance, like some people gave me another chance after I copied videos. Well, I don't know the whole situation, so I don't really know how true that is or not. We can't just say that he's a bad person because of him cheating the timer. Let's be nice to everyone, no matter how. Like, you know, that you could use that same logic for anything. Like you robbed a bank, but we should just be nice to you anyway. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Why use that retarded timer if there's one that starts as soon as you... yeah, people actually did say that a lot back then. That's now considered more offensive.
Some things have not aged well.
Yeah, that definitely probably didn't age well. Let's see. If there's one that starts as soon as you enter a level, I honestly think you have a couple screws loose. And that was a pretty nice thing to say, actually. I think that more insults would have been appropriate there. Let's see. I tried using the code for that timer, but it didn't work. Anyway, when I make TASs, I'll time them myself. I'll edit a timer onto the top left corner of the screen, like Shadow of Miles does. But Shadow of Miles is not a Shadow of Miles, I don't know if you know who he is or not, but he was not a TASer. He actually, I don't think he ever made a TAS, if I remember correctly.
I think some of the legends, he was a cheater. Like, he got caught cheating for something.
Dude, I never heard that before, but he was really big back then. Like, he was one of the bigger, like, speedrunning people, I think, like, at least in terms of level speedrunners. He was really big at the time, you know? Or maybe a couple years before that, I don't know. Let's see. Giraffecheetah. Let's see. But can't you just do an AVI capture of the blah, 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 just technical stuff. Anyway, people, you should just forgive Alex. You should forgive everybody, no matter what. Although I don't mean literally. Well, then what do you mean?
How very specific of you there.
Don't let people walk all over you, but otherwise, just forgive him for cheating, okay? Like, okay, you know? I mean, I don't know how long ago this happened at the time or whatever, so maybe it would have been appropriate to forgive him, especially since he admitted it, but it was just still a very cringy way of going about this conversation. I really don't know, honestly. I'm not going to say that he was at the wrong or at the right or whatever, if he deserved any forgiveness. Yeah, I'm not really even... I went in there... I legit went in there not knowing any of the details. It was just literally just like...
the next response was like, bro, this is not a thread about tassing. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Let's see.
Okay, what's this next one?
Let's see. It's something about Super Mario 64 corruption. That's a hack in progress. Someday when your hack is complete, I may add to my goal... Oh, the goal is... I'm going to get to that later. That is probably the most important thing in this entire video. Let's see. Yes, we're here. We're finally here. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. This is the worst of the worst. It doesn't get worse than this, I think. Let's see.
That's a wall of text.
Okay, yeah, absolutely, dude. And not only did I post it here, but I basically, like, PM'd absolutely everybody I could think of about this on YouTube. And I think I also posted it in some other places too, but I don't really remember where. But I basically got this out everywhere, and this is like the most cringy shit. So here we go. My future TASs. Okay. I do have TASs right now, so you know, let's see what I say.
Let's see how many that you do get to check off.
Let's see how accurate this is. Hi, it's me, Giraffecheetah. I talk like Mario here. It's my backup account. What it is?
What?
What did I mean? Oh, actually, I literally just copied this from YouTube PMs. What? I didn't even take that out? That's so this is not my backup account on the forum, so I didn't even take that part out. I just straight up copied from the PMs. Wow, that's bad. I can't remember what... I think I sent it from Giraffecheetah Backup or something like that. Again, most of the YouTube channels I owned back then are now dead. They were closed by me.
Long gone.
Yeah, so... Please reply to this message. What would there be to say? Look, I'm sorry for copying videos a year ago, but you shouldn't just conclude that I'm a loser just because of that. I've lied so much and I'm sorry for that. Okay, well, that's an apology. I guess that part is okay. Fair. Anyway, on with what I came to tell you. Alright, I copied videos because I wish I was a TASer, and someday I will be. I may be even better than you. Who knows? But I will make, let's see, I will only make a few Super Mario 64 TASs, which I've made none, so that's not true. I don't know how to make TASs, but I can imagine some Oh, right off the bat, you can imagine some improvements? What is that supposed to mean? Let's see.
Oh yeah, just remove the frames.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine them. I don't have any proof of this, but I can imagine them. So some 0-star speedruns of Super Mario 64. And BITDW, when you do the elevator BLJ, find some way to make Mario face the front while going hyperspeed from the BLJ. Then you can do the C-up glitch, hyperspeed, and go to the pipe in your jump and dive so you hit the inside of the wall of the pipe and you land it in the pipe.
Oh, wait, hold up. Actually, there is a task like this.
Is there?
Wait. I gotta find it. Oh,
okay, dude, is it real? Like, did they really implement this?
Okay. I will say it's a ROM hack, but there's a task that you just described perfectly that exists right now.
Oh my gosh.
Let me try and find it.
It's literally like, so yeah, what I was saying was basically use the C-up glitch to like make me basically like moon jump over there to all the way to the pipe. So yeah, that would be something I believe is physically impossible in this level. So I was basically just talking nonsense. Like I was basically just like imagining things and pretending that they were somehow like, you know, physically possible in some way. And yeah, that definitely. All right.
Where is it? No. It's. I want to pause here till I find it because it's. I think I know where to find it.
I'll be like right back. All right. Just a second.
Okay.
And
yeah, no worries. Is it here? Maybe it's... Maybe I need to find a different account? Where... Who did... Like, did Edio do it? Let me try and find... Oh, it's somewhere. Gotta check, like, profiles of people. User info... No... It's got to be somewhere. Maybe if I search back. Oh, here it is. Is this public? It is. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, this wasn't quite the same. Oh, no, it's not quite the one I'm thinking of.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Back.
It's not quite the one I'm thinking of. I think, Oh, no. Where is it? It's somewhere.
Oh, man, did I not, somebody actually joined the chat. What's up? Well, I'm going over some old cringy posts of mine. Basically, and this is from like 2010, 2011, so this is some really old stuff. From like my childhood, yeah. And he's finding a video that he wants to show me that's...
yeah.
Well, I'm basically reacting to my old, like, the Giraffecheetah era cringe posts on the forums, when they were actually a thing. And Ethan is not, in this, he couldn't show, but that's okay. That's fine. So, let's see,
Okay, wait. Tangent. Wait, I do think I have the video I was thinking of.
Yeah. It would be really...
It's not quite the same. It's not quite the one I was thinking of, but it's... Like, there was a version of it that definitely did what you described here. Wait, I'll send you a timestamp link. And I will hide the preview of it, so you can click it and watch it and be surprised.
Yeah, the Rock Project is saying hi to you. If you can't see
it's John. How's it going? It has been a while.
Yeah.
Oh, because I left the Super Mario 64 servers recently. I want to get back to Super Mario Galaxy, so focusing on that instead.
Yeah.
Click the link I sent you. So there actually was one where they did that. They did a BLJ off of it and essentially used speed conservation.
Fidget Spinner 64. Oh my god, that is so 2017.
Yeah.
Let me see. So this is only possible in that hack?
Yeah, but...
Oh gosh. What the hell? What?
Builds up speed on the edge and then just jumps into the fight.
Okay, so yeah, this is basically what I was talking about, although with
what you were describing.
much faster than what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome.
Skazzy, your name.
Skazzy is here,
Skazzy
dude.
in the chat. Your name
what's
actually
going
shows
on,
up as
man?
Skazzy on these.
Both of you. What's up? So you've come just in time because I'm actually reading the cringe the post to end all post, I think. So, let's continue. I haven't even gotten to the good part yet, I don't think. Let's see. This could be a possible time saver, but I have to figure out a way to do it. Okay, but like, why? but I have to figure out how to do it first. No one's ever done it, but I'm definitely going to find it, you know? Like, I know that this has to be possible without ever having TAS'd a game ever at this point in time. Let's see, what else? Where was I? I will make a new and improved 0-star speed run. And for some reason I say it as a speed run instead of a TAS. I don't know why. I meant TAS there. My target is 457. They actually beat this, by the way, which is awesome. But still, at the time, this was, like, unthinkable, you know? So I was saying, just as some random kid, like, who's never TAS'd a day in his life, yeah, I'm going to beat the 0-star TAS one day all by my lonesome, you know? I'm going to be like the... Okay, so, my target is 457.71, so beat that, Sonic Packer! Oh my god, dude, this
just goes on and on, too.
I know. How about this? When the day I can TAS comes, we'll be rivals? Sounds good to me. What? Who talks like this? Who? Like, seriously.
That's a challenge. That's a challenge.
Dude.
Yes.
Or your BLJ redirecting strat. Yeah, I literally, we just went over that. That was also pretty cringe, considering I'm pretty sure that's physically impossible in that level.
Yeah, it is 100% impossible.
Yeah, all this stuff, most of the stuff I've said, let's see, why do I say I'll only make a few SM64 TASs? I'll explain, wink. Like, why would I again, like, this is so bad. The few SM64 TASs I'll make are new and improved 0-star run, new and improved 1-star run, target unknown. Okay, well, I can tell you right now I've done none of this, so yeah, I was completely wrong here. New and improved 16-star run. My goodness, there aren't many 16-star runs out there that come to my expectations, so I'll go for... Well, the reason for that is because that kind of run was outdated, even at the time, by a significant amount. Like, everybody was going for 0-star, because that was like, you know...
Yeah, was it just Riku's run? Because I know Nahawk did another one, but...
Yeah, he did an improved one.
Later, right?
And I think TAS videos even rejected that one, because on the basis that it was,
yeah, arbitrary category.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted, this is one post. We've gone through some other, like... This is the biggest one we've seen so far. Some of the other ones were
this was the giraffe. This is the well-known Giraffecheetah rant. Yeah, this was a whole freaking rant, and it actually had returns. I don't think that that this interface, like, you know, uses the.
Oh, wait, this does get into Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, keep going.
Okay, I will absolutely. New and improved 50-star run again. Why? Why would I do that specifically? This is not a few. This would take me, like, years to do. Like, if I actually knew how to TAS at all that game.
No. You'll do it in an afternoon. By the end of the month, you'll have these improvements.
Yeah. I'm like the freaking TAS Chuck Norris, you know what I mean? Like, I was definitely correct about all this. Yeah, I am going to go over the 4Emotion page soon as well. I might actually do that next.
Oh, that sounds juicy. Oh, we gotta get through this one first.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot, dude. This is so, like, oh god. Target unknown. New and improved 70-star. Again, they actually did do an improved 70-star run, which is pretty cool. I will at least attempt a 70-star ABC run, that's very specific. Pan and Koic has done better. He's actually well, no, wait.
There are people working on the 0-star or 0 A-Press run right now.
There's
down to one for sure, but people are working on this task.
Yeah, dude, they definitely are. Other people are doing all the things pretty much that I'm actually talking about, most of them. Let's see. I will see how many stars are possible with ABC. So yeah, people were still talking about ABC all the way back then. This is actually, like, I didn't even remember that.
Saying, yeah, this should have been included in the history of SM64.
I'm still, you're still banned. Yeah, man. Yeah, you get the fuck out. No, like dude, this is, like, legit. Like, all of it is just that. Like I said, there's absolutely nothing here that I've ever posted here. I'm pretty sure that had any contribution whatsoever that was significant. What?
What's up next? What's up next?
Okay.
I see this is gonna get real juicy.
Okay. Where was I? I'm completely lost.
All stars
let's see.
ABC, make a test of all the stars.
Yeah, that are
ABC
possible
unknown.
with ABC. Target unknown. A few levels and free runs. A few level runs and free runs. I could say that might be fair. I probably could even do that today if I put the time and effort into it. But all the other shit, no. New and improved 120-star run. So that's a few. I said that this was going to be a few SM64 TASs. This is like everything in the books. Why am I saying this is ridiculous? Yeah, I was so ahead of my time that I predicted our work today. Yeah.
This is crazy.
125. Did they actually? I forget what the last 120.
All coins run? Okay, that actually sounds.
That would be interesting.
Interesting.
That does sound interesting. No one's actually. I don't think anyone's done that, have they?
I think the only thing you're missing is the all 1-ups run. I think that's the only one you haven't mentioned.
Yeah. I will see how many coins you can get with ABC. What? What? That sounds interesting, but make a TAS of all the coins that are possible with. But any coin should be possible with ABC. I mean, it's the A button challenge, not the no A presses. But anyway, that's a category error. I know all these projects will take a very long time to make by... Well, yeah, like, that would take, like, 10 years to make all that shit by myself.
At least.
Yeah, even if I really was that good, like... No, I'm just gonna, oh, it's done, like... Is that what I thought, like...
So maybe when the day comes, I'll ask my good...
Valiant friend. I don't even know what that means today. How did I know what that meant back then? I don't remember what that word means.
I also inform you about my Super Mario
Galaxy TAS.
This is what I'm here for.
I will make my own Wii emulator and make my own TAS plugins for it.
Oh my God.
And I will make hundreds of Super Mario Galaxy TASs, and they will be the best TASs anyone has ever made in history. Yeah. Dude, again, I gotta give you props because you actually are doing this, although, it's impossible to do it to this extent, this quickly, but you are the man.
There's maybe tens of TASs. Like, I wouldn't say there's hundreds. Although, actually, Purple Sun he's been putting in a lot of work.
Yeah, man.
So maybe we pay, like, hundreds of TASs, but for a single person, insane back then.
You sound like you will beat the ABC trials in 3 days. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's see. I think Dolphin even existed at this time, but I think the thing I was referring to there was that Dolphin wasn't like was it like not a respected emulator at that time or something? It had a lot of problems.
Might have been like very small back then, but probably not TAS worthy at all.
Yeah.
So you're making your own TAS emulator.
Yeah, dude. I've definitely done that. I've programmed an entire emulator and made hundreds of SMG TASs, and I've basically
That's actually what I use to TAS, too.
Yeah.
I haven't told anyone about our secret tool.
Yeah, dude. I might give Walkthrough 140... Oh, Skazzy asked me about Walkthrough 149. Yeah, I was friends with him for like a brief period, and it wasn't that he blocked me, he just disappeared from the entire SM64 community. So I thought, one of my theories was that maybe he did possibly come back, but under a different name more recently, and, was in the community or something. But also, it's probably very likely that he just isn't interested in this stuff at all anymore, and so doesn't really, he's just doing his own thing.
Like
yeah, he's just moved on, which is fair. Either way, I might give Walkthrough... Walkthrough 149 has disappeared by this time. So he never saw this post, I don't think. I might give Walkthrough 149 the emulator and the TAS plugin, so we can work on them together. We can work on them together. Okay. I already sound like a madman right here. I already made some SMG videos, and they suck, but one of them has 23,000 views. Okay, so the one I'm referring to, I don't know if you've ever heard of this one, or maybe even ever saw it, but this one got deleted. This actually did legitimately get that many views, which would have been at the time a lot, like a heck of a lot of views. Not so amazing today, but for the time that would have been a hell of a lot of views. Basically, it was an Easter egg video. It was not even an Easter egg video. It was literally like a fake Easter egg. So let me try to explain it. So basically, when you go to the Flip Switch Galaxy, right, you go and look at one of those crystal balls, and I saw like something that looked like a desert level or something like that, and I said, this is definitely an Easter egg, and everybody like disliked it, and everybody appropriately made fun of it because it wasn't an Easter egg at all. It was just the reflection of the background, you know. How I didn't know that, I don't know, but it garnered 23,000 views, so that's like
that's impressive. That's impressive.
Yeah, so it was hated on, but you know, it was like you know, and then there were some. I think there were a few people who actually believed it, but you know, that was like, you know, your average like audience. It's funny that all you have to do is put Easter egg in the top. Oh my God, that's literally what I was just saying.
That's so true, though. It's like even today, I feel like it's all about the clickbait. It's all about the clickbait.
Yeah, like literally, you should try. What? I'm literally telling people to clickbait on their videos.
Try it if you really like views.
Yeah. Also, I got 64 comments on that video, which again would have been a lot at the time.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, more about the SMG TASs. I plan to make a 121-star speedrun, not TAS. I should have said TAS there. Of Super Mario Galaxy with Luigi. I will do it on a 121-star beaten file. Why would I, again, like, wouldn't you start from the very beginning?
On the New Game Plus, Luigi.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Maybe, but usually TASs are done from the very beginning. 64 comments. Yeah, that's actually a big coincidence. I didn't even notice that.
Illuminati confirmed? Question mark.
Yeah, so that I can do stuff faster, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess a little bit. But then you're not really completing the game. You're just going back. What I was talking about, actually, was going back and doing stars after they were already done. So that was like when the stars are gray, you know, and I'd already beaten all the levels. I would just do that.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Run will not be in segments. The entire video of the entire run.
Again, this definitely shows that I still didn't really know what TASing was at this time, despite... I think at this time I actually did technically start to make TASs in like late 2011 of like Super Mario Brothers. That being like videos with save states being used and all that, but I didn't know, I guess, really what was going on. But anyway, let's see. It will be an entire video of the entire run, and my target is 4 hours, and I had no idea. I had no idea that would, what the average time would be.
I just pulled up the current 120-star record as Luigi. It's 5.5 hours. Good luck saving an hour. Even with tasks, saving an hour? No way.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure there weren't any speed, and I could be completely wrong about this, but I could never find any actual speed runs even of.
Yeah, maybe hidden away somewhere, but yeah, it was not popular.
Yeah, it definitely was not a thing, and I had no idea what the actual time might be. Like, I never actually sat and timed any of this stuff, so I was just making guesses, basically. So why would
Pulling it out of your ass.
So, yeah, I basically pulled it out of my ass. I guessed, this would probably take like about 4.5 hours, which I would say that's a reasonable guess if I had no idea what I was talking about, but still... I mean, 4.5, 5.5, you know, that's pretty close, right? You know? But still... In
that respect, yes, but, you know, taking it for literal, no way. That's just...
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Let's see, where was I? 4.5... Okay, I've pretty much memorized every part of the whole game. I genuinely believed at the time that I was the best Super Mario Galaxy player that was out there, because no one was like... There wasn't anybody making Super Mario Galaxy speedruns, so I thought for sure I was going to be the guy, you know what I mean? Like, I was going to be the Chuck Norris of Super Mario Galaxy, you know? Let's see.
You will start the Super Mario Galaxy community, SMG community. You will make an account called Giraffecheetah SMG.
So I will make all my TASs on it. Other people will... Because, you know, it's like... YouTube usernames weren't like they are today, where it's like every channel had like they would look like this, right? It would be like youtube.com/user/Giraffecheetah SMG. It wasn't like this convoluted, you know, like if I go to my channel, for example, it wouldn't be this, you know. They were always the other thing, you know.
So everyone had their own custom URL essentially until new people weren't picking names.
Yeah. So, there was a huge problem with name wasters. Like, that was actually a thing. Like, this is completely unrelated to this, but I actually had participated in this weird subculture of YouTube. There were a lot of those where people would literally go and like comment on like name waster channels, like just random stuff like please sub to me, or just they would comment something about the name or something like that, or you suck, you wasted this username, why couldn't I have this username, or things like that. And there would be people who like, there would be like 5,000 subscribers to like the channel called Pancake or whatever, you know what I mean? It was like a thing. And then there was no systematic deletion of like name waster channels either until like 2012 or something like that. And so it was a genuine like subculture back then. But anyway, I'm getting completely off topic here. That was just a little interesting tidbit.
And Ted saying he has his own custom URL, that's a flex. Having a custom YouTube URL is a flex.
This channel actually has one too. It would be Sonic Pecker.
Because I mean, it was like you probably made it back when you could choose one, and they didn't take those away.
Actually, even my Ready Steady Yeti channel actually has a custom URL, but no one actually, like, that was like the time in 2014, like right before that was about to not be a thing anymore.
Yeah, I got one too. I think it was like, I got it when the threshold was you need 100 subscribers. So I was super proud that, like, yo, I have a custom URL.
Yeah, dude.
They changed that a long time
ago. It was totally like just everybody got one, you know? Like you make your channel.
They're handing it out.
There was no Google combination BS. It was all just like, yeah, just make a YouTube channel, call it whatever you want, and you're good to go, you know? It's like,
yeah.
But anyway, let's see. I will make it a... Who knows? There could be a way to make a 0-star run on Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah. You never know. I know a flying hyperspeed, and you know what this is too. I know a flying hyperspeed glitch with a red star, and who knows how fast you can make Luigi fly if you have TAS. Except for the...
Wait. Are you... Like, I have that. Are you being serious about a hyperspeed flying glitch?
Oh no, not hyperspeed, but it's like you know the glitch where you like you stop over and over again continuously, you know what I mean?
Was that really found that long ago?
Oh, it was always known about, as far as I know. Like, it was known about, like, that was one of the glitch videos that I found in like 2008, I'm pretty sure. And
I think there might have been a time either where I just didn't know about it until recently, or there might have been a time where that glitch was forgotten. Because I remember it coming back up a couple of years ago. So I had no idea that this glitch was that old.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Wow.
Dude, this was one of the...
it was just a couple of years old.
I'm pretty sure, like, let's see. There were a lot of things that were discovered way back then. Like, the gravity... A lot of the gravity glitches were discovered really early.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, a lot of them. You know, I'm trying to think of the video. One of the first glitch videos I ever saw was like
Logitech SDA or whatever. He was one of what was the name of the channel? Was it Logitech? No, not Logitech.
There was another one. It was like God, I can't remember. It was something like Linkin Park or something like that. I know that's a band name, but it was also the name of his channel.
That rings a bell.
Like something like that, you know, or
some really old
something
channels.
About it was either Linkin Park or it was something about like the character Link from Legend of Zelda. I can't remember which, but it was one of those.
Like Swordless Link?
Yes, that was...
had some videos.
No, it wasn't him, though. It was somebody else. I just can't remember, to be honest with you. I would have to go back and look, but those videos are now deleted.
Research project, but we've got this here.
Okay.
Where was this?
Let's see. SMG... My other people... Let's see. It will call... Maybe... What do you think about this? There could be a way to make a 0-star run on Super Mario Galaxy. That's impossible.
Honestly, still... For the sake, I gotta say, you never know when someone could find Ace.
Yeah, dude.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. I'm sure. I will like grant the possibility that may still be possible somehow, but
extremely unlikely.
Yeah, extremely unlikely. Or somebody crazy would have to come along and discover that or whatever. Let's see. Where was I? Let's see. And, oh, by the way, I have searched all over YouTube, and it's pitiful that no one has ever made, or at least uploaded, any SMG TASs at all, which is actually true. So SMG TASing didn't start until, like, minimum 2013.
Oh. No. I think the first one I saw would have been, like, 2016 or 2017. Like, around the same time I started it, someone else started it.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else on the internet. Yeah, and honestly, it is still sad that there's like a lack of it.
Yeah, I mean, I will say though, again, like the SMG TASs that I've seen of you and of other people too were like amazing. Like even what I was thinking of at this time, some of this stuff I couldn't even imagine. You know, like I wasn't even thinking about like using the 2-player star at all, and how many convoluted things you could do with that. So you have actually outdated this stuff. So
yeah,
awesome, dude. Let's see. I will make level speed runs of this game, and I will make free runs too. Has anyone actually made SMG free runs?
When will the DMP free run? So John is talking about Nim in chat. Nim and I, we started a free run in Bowser's Dark Matter Plants. The one with all the like gravity changing.
Oh, that sounds awesome, dude.
It does, but we never finished it, and it's actually like there are no. I think it's the only Super Mario Galaxy free run in existence, and it's only a work in progress because we never finished it.
Yeah, so, I can imagine like there are probably a lot of super convoluted things you could do in a free run. Especially with what we know about today.
There are some funky things. Yes, yeah. There are some funky things.
But again, it's probably
free runs don't exist. So
yeah,
definitely this. You were just ahead of your time.
Maybe I in thought at least I might have been. Yeah. Definitely I was not capable of any of this at all. But let's see. Where was I? I will make TASs of dome entry. Why would I make TASs specifically of dome entries? Like, what?
Again, I mean, you need the observatory movement to get between the stars.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, I was thinking like just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking everything. Like, but anyway. Video quizzes. I didn't even know what video. I still don't know what video quizzes are. What is a video quiz anyway? Like that's a thing, but like, what is the definition of it? You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like I genuinely don't even know today.
Yeah, it's like I've heard of them. I don't think I've seen one myself.
They were definitely a big thing.
Competitions and task competitions.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna make all this. You know, I'm gonna make all of this stuff. Everything. You know. Super Mario Galaxy will be really popular again because of all the TASs I make. Because 2011, you know, 4 years later. Anyway, enough about Super Mario Galaxy, my favorite game ever, by the way. That's actually legit. I actually love that game still to this day.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, with the same Wii emulator I used... Yeah, I'm going to make my own Wii emulator. I'm going to make all these TASs. I'm just going to, like, you know, I'm going to be the bomb of everything. And so, look at all this.
You'll make the fall. Wait. You're going to make a Super Paper Mario TAS.
I will make
Super Mario Bros. Wii TAS.
Which people have already done some of those.
Yeah.
Super Mario Galaxy 2 TAS, to tell you the truth, I don't like that game very much.
But Mario Kart Wii TASs as well? Aww,
everything, dude. Super Mario Sunshine. Everything. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers Warpless. Super Mario Brothers All Coins. Super Mario Brothers B-Button Challenge. What's the point? Well, I don't know. Somebody might have actually done that, but I have to wonder what the point of that is.
That was actually previewed. Cosmic on his stream showed off a task by him, Happy Lee, and a bunch of others last week. That's
really
the minimum jump challenge in Super Mario Brothers was released last week. So
okay, maybe it's not as cringy as I think it might be. Let's see. I remember your
saying you were gonna do all of this stuff. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. There's more. There's Super Mario Brothers 2: The Lost Levels. Some Super Mario Brothers ROM hack runs. That's very specific, you know. Some random ROM hacks, you know, whatever. Like, let's see. Super Mario Brothers 3, Mario Kart 64, Mario and Luigi. I'm just gonna TAS all the popular games.
Oh, you're gonna do all of them.
Yeah. Basically, I listed every game that every Mario game that I could think of, every Mario game that I've ever played, probably at the time. these are all really good games, but to think that I would actually like TAS all of them, you know, I haven't even TAS'd any of the ones that I've listed, except for if Transformers is listed here. I haven't TAS'd that yet, but I have speedrun that game, and I actually made a community about that game, but everything else, no, it doesn't look like it's mentioned here at all.
No, I also figured out a way to put Flash games on an emulator.
Yeah, I actually, that's something that legit should happen, but I definitely haven't done that yet, or at all, or maybe ever. But let's see, Super Mario Flash on a ROM, and I will make a TAS plugin for that, too. I love how I capitalize these words like that. I will TAS, and my target is, about 20 minutes? Okay, somebody actually speedran that game. I want to know. What is the,
Sorry, I'm jumping ahead to seeing Silent Slayer's response. Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? Let's jump ahead. You're right.
Wait, but... No, we gotta read the closing at least.
Yeah, I'll read the okay. This sounds like all this shit could take me years, I know. And it may take me years, but I have about at least 70 more years left to live. So yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this until I'm like
tasking for 70 years.
Yeah,
that's the plan.
As far as I can guess. So I don't even give a crap if it takes me 15 years to accomplish all that. Okay, so do you dare me to do that one of these days or what? When the day comes, when I learn to TAS but I didn't even know how to TAS yet. How was I saying that I was gonna do all this stuff when I had no knowledge whatsoever in what I was even talking about? But yeah, legit. This is legit. This is like this all actually happened, and I've lived to tell it. Yeah.
I know this is the same message in PMs because I just want everybody to know.
I plan to TAS for 70 years. Actually, like having that hobby for 70 years, I would be behind that for sure. But
yeah, to take something out of this,
yeah,
I think early on when I joined the Super Mario 64 Discord, someone had mentioned like you, right? And it was probably Ethan. And I saw the excerpt about how you were gonna make your own emulator and make your own community or whatever.
Yeah.
And honestly, something about that was actually inspiring, and it's cool to think that like that has happened now, right? Because I held the first Super Mario Galaxy TAS comp a couple of months ago.
Wow, really?
And it was really fun. Yeah, there was only a couple of entrants, but it was lots of fun. And it's so crazy to think that you had such an imagination and you were dreaming so big, and it took a decade before it actually happened.
Yeah, I would say that there is a lot of like I mean this is all very imaginative. I did basically spew this out, basically shit this on everybody, but it was like I can see like I had some good ideas. I think. And
it's like I remember. So the thing about the SMG community, I saw this and I thought about that. Wouldn't it be cool if there was just a channel where every Super Mario Galaxy TAS went to? But obviously, there's no point in that. People just have your own channel for your own content. But I did think about that from this post, and so it's crazy. I didn't know that this was like.
And now there is kind of an SMG community. Yeah, dude. Let's see the replies. This is such a joke. It's just pathetic. I stopped reading well, we didn't. So we got past you, Silent Slayers, so screw you. No.
Silent Slayers.
Yeah, I just stopped reading quite early on. I saw the YouTube PM too. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. All of your speech doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it kind of doesn't actually. Like what the hell what have I been smoking? You know what I mean? Like damn, this is some. Just wanted to let you know that nobody's going to read that except we just did. So yeah. Now I'm just Giraffecheetahing all of them. Let's see. Scroll down far enough. I think you'll see my response, which I don't remember. Let's see. Am I the only one who cracked up while reading this? No, absolutely not. We all did.
So I see Silent Slayers is online. I actually just shot him a message because I think he might get a kick out of this too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody just like this video is going to be public. So anybody is free to go back and watch the stream if they want to. Let's see. Shoshante. This is not crap. Yes, people are always saying that the 0-star runs are perfect, but don't you understand that nothing is perfect? That's kind of true. That's kind of true, right? And when the day I TAS comes, I will beat their perfect records, even if it's beaten by 1 frame. 1 measly frame, man. 1 measly frame. And my name is Billy, and I think it's a good... What was that a response to?
Okay, just dogs. You know?
Yeah,
let's just dogs.
Yeah,
why not?
Yeah, dude. Silent Slayers, don't give me that crap. I will do all of this one day, and I have confidence in myself. Maybe I even acknowledge that maybe it's overconfidence. Like it's like I acknowledge that. You know, sounds like SS
based nonsense. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Even back then.
Yeah, you are 11. You are 11. You need some time to think on the things you say. Silent Slayers is the older, even at this time, and most experienced TASers we have. And as we can see, Zero Star Run had a lot of improvements, but it wasn't perfect. Now you say you are going to start to TAS, and you think you're going to be better than the Zero Star... That is actually true, 100% true. Crap, you must be very arrogant, and yes, I was. I really was.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Lol, I bet you'll open Mupin and be like, this not work. Why I not can like he to skip am. Yeah, I actually never even touched... Pretty sure I never even touched Mupin until like at least 2015, and then I wasn't even really TASing on it. I think I was just messing with it. Silent Slayers, what's going on, man? I'm like your former troll. Now, like...
Speaking with a former...
Yeah, dude. Yeah, welcome. Unfortunately you missed the best part, but
it keeps going on. It keeps going.
Yeah, man. No, I already learned to like to skip, and I'm not like retarded like you think I am. I have something called confidence. Confidence gets you everywhere in life. Okay, it doesn't really, but
don't age well.
Yeah, like
I'm 12 now. Oh, I'm not 11. I'm 12. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's like actually I'm 12 now. Like that's like that definitely makes a difference. You know, like one single age like year difference. He passed away. Who did? Who passed away? Did Moist really pass away, or who are you talking about, Skazzy? That is actually sad. If he really did, oh man, dude.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Let's just say I'm gonna say this is in his memory. You know that that I'm doing this video then. You know, or Devin. Oh, okay.
That's not a name I've ever seen. That's not a name I've ever seen.
That is actually really sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. I didn't know that.
Hey, well, am I the only one cracked up reading this? No, you're not the only one.
Yeah.
You had a good laugh. We're having a good laugh.
Yeah, dude.
Too,
okay,
so.
yeah. Let's make this a little happier. Definitely. Let's see. Where was I? Confidence gets you everywhere. No, it doesn't. You don't even know what you're talking about. Moist. Yeah. You don't even know what you're talking about. Actually, these people really did know what they were talking about, but whatever. Let's see. At non-5e and 5e. Of course, I'm going to practice first. A lot! What do you think I haven't already seen? 1B64's crappy TASs with hardly any re-records? That's a bash at 1 Bowser 64. I don't know I don't know how bad or good his content was, so I don't know if I would say the same thing now.
1 Bowser 64? Is that like 1 Ted 59, but in disguise?
I actually don't know. Is that guy still active? I'm pretty sure he was banned for some reason at some point.
Not a name I've seen.
Yeah. Let's see. That's how I know to practice a bunch first. No TAS movies uploaded public until I do everything even better than the other TASs around. Which I can even still say to this day that there are probably things that could be improved about my current TASs. Just saying. They're minor things, but nonetheless, it's still a possibility. So I'm not the best TASer around or anything, but I have TAS some games before. And actually, I'm 12 now. Yeah, that's definitely super important to the point. Oh my god, I even give my birthday. It's like that was not the smartest thing to do back then, and I don't care now. But let's see. I'm pure cringe. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Super Mario Brothers TASs are coming first. That's actually like, that's actually legit. That's probably one of the definitely an easier game than Super Mario 64.
Oh, we got SS claiming he's Giraffecheetah now.
Yeah, dude. Dude, yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely not me. It's definitely not me. Even though I remember all this shit.
Has become the troller.
Yeah. Let's see, because I think that game is more fun than Super Mario 64 IMO. I don't know if I would still say the same about that, though. I don't know that I would or wouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, actually, I'm playing it on Virtua NES right now. It's my second favorite game. My first is Super Mario Galaxy, which I would still hold to this day. I mean, Super Mario Galaxy is definitely one of my favorite games.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Am I the only... Okay. No, you're not the only one. I bet you all won't be making fun of me when these TASs come out. Yeah, this is like the kind of thing like what the kind of thing I was thinking. I was too what do you call this? I was too ingested in like cartoon tropes. Like this is what would happen on cartoons. Is like everybody would ridicule the main character, but he would always say, "Oh, but you know, you guys are all wrong. I'm really going to do this one day." And then he actually does it by the end, all the things he said by the end, and then gets all this respect. Obviously, that wouldn't happen usually in real life, and which is exactly the situation that I was in here. Let's see.
Oh God, Ted mentioning Blue Mania. Blue Mania?
Where does it...
like... Blue Mania is the Giraffecheetah of 2017.
No way. There's another Giraffecheetah?
There was a modern troll who was like just as young as you were back then. That's funny.
Dude.
When will the next one be? It's only
Naruto,
a matter of time.
No, actually, dude, that is so legit what he just said. This, like, I was actually watching Naruto, like, at the time, so that actually makes sense that I would be saying stuff like this. After having, if you know anything about Naruto, I don't know how many of you do, but one of his things was that he would never give up, and he would, no matter how hard the whatever was, and his whole thing was about being confident till the very end. So yeah, I was literally copying this shit from Naruto, I'm pretty sure, or thinking like him, because I was watching that at the time. Let's see, what does he say? When I read this, I was like, let's see, I am 12 too, okay, yeah, so I was immature even for my age back then. And I've heard about confidence, but it's like me. I say that I will beat Siglemic 120 world record in 10 minutes. By 10 minutes. I may be the same age as you, but to beat something like a 0-star run by some seconds, it's crazy. To do what you say, it would take you centuries. And you are talking like you already are the best. Yeah, that's true. Are the best TASer in the world, and you haven't even started. That's the whole problem with this thing summarized. And knew it. This Game Facts era was precisely the Naruto era. Yeah, it really was. It really was. That was a very popular anime at the time. A very good anime. I still maintain that. But that's just me. Haven't watched it in years though. I would love to go back and rewatch some of that. Fun times.
I've had a lot of friends who have watched it. They all say the same. They all say it's good. They all enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself.
Yeah, man, it's like the most well-known anime probably. I don't know if that's still true, but it's like the most. Yeah, so if you complete one of all the goals you have set, I would be really surprised. And actually, he's right. I have completed 0 of those goals. And I'm not really disappointed about that, you know, to be honest, because like it doesn't matter who does it.
Hey.
You know?
If he said it would take you centuries to do it, there's still time to prove him wrong. Okay?
Yeah, no. Dude, it's only been 10 years, you know? It's only been 10 years, so screw you, you know? Let's see. Confidence may get you somewhere, but you're not showing confidence. You're showing arrogance by thinking you can beat a near frame-perfect run, which at the time would have been frame-perfect. It's far from that now, by about 7 seconds. Arrogance gets you nowhere. And actually, at around this time, the 0-star run was getting, like, as if I remember correctly, it was getting improved like every couple of months, you know, by a couple frames. So that was like a huge frame war going on there. And Silent Slayers probably remembers this more than I do if he's still in. Arrogance gets you nowhere in life. If you see the need to polish your ego, do it elsewhere. Yeah, that's probably true. Do it nowhere, actually. That would be fine. Man,
it's crazy the amount of interactions you get on the because like. They could just, you know, not interact with you, but
yeah, dude. This was basically flaming. Like I was basically directly inviting reactions. We saw SMB TASs anytime, and we both love SM64 and SMB. And whether you like it as fun or not, we don't mind. Hey, wait, do I hear you're playing it right now? Okay, you're just TASing. If you're making a mistake on your run, don't call us behind saying, crap, I failed at my SMB run because I can't do the freaking flagpole glitch and so on. It doesn't matter, which I never actually did the flagpole glitch at all. It doesn't matter to see it coming out perfect anyway, like you give a cough at it or at Super SM64. That was, I'm pretty sure, a way that he was like censoring himself.
That's a creative way to censor.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. That is very creative. I'll give him that. Is Crash still like active, or did he like, you know?
That's not a name I've seen. Not a name I've seen.
Yeah, he was. I think he was relatively big back then, kind of like Tomato Bird, kind of big, but I don't really remember. Anyway, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Oh, literally what? Hang on a minute. I literally like started to quote somebody, and I'm pretty sure that this is a whole post in and of itself. So I'm pretty sure I messed up the quoting.
Yeah, including quoting you. That's just the click quote, and you don't edit the quote.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. No, I already. And I'm not retarded like you think I am. That I just. Yeah. This is basically just an insult battle. Like, I have something called confidence. Confidence gets you everywhere in life. You don't even know what you're talking about. Of course I'm going to practice first. A lot. Oh, wait. Actually, this is a quote. I'm sorry. I'm rereading shit. I must be retarded.
Where does the quote... It's just all shit posts. Where does the quote end? And the
confidence may get you somewhere. Okay, this is still a quote. I'm still reading a quote. What the hell? Where does it... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, like... Because I'm clearly too stupid to see where this actually ends. I'm going to, like... No. Let's see.
Oh, no. Man, am I coming in?
Okay.
These are...
Okay, here we go. I never said I would beat it by 7 seconds. I said I will beat it by something, even if it's 1 frame. Even if it's 1 frame. 1 measly frame. Oh, my God. Either way, I will beat the record with all I've got, even if it means I beat it. Yes, this is definitely Naruto shit. If you like, this is definitely like I'm basically quoting these tropes directly from that. It's so obvious at this point. Even if it means I beat it by 1 frame, or hell, if it's possible, I'll beat it by 7 seconds. But I doubt it's possible. You just said before, though, that you were gonna get 457. Yeah, you're contradicting yourself, old me. You know? Where was I? So I'm not gonna shoot for that unless it's possible. But, okay, well then why did you assert that it was possible before? If you read which, of course, 457 today was, like, nothing, right? Because of 1 key. And I'm pretty sure that even without 1 key, I think they did get it down to something like a 457, if I remember correctly. But anyway, I definitely was the one to do that. That wasn't them. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you were the first. You were the first.
Yeah, if you read the description of this topic, it says something about a possible BITDW shortcut where you make Mario face forward, blah, 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 blah. We've already been over that. It has to be faster if you can reach the place where it makes you face forward really fast, which, again, I made this up. I pulled this out of my ass. I had no way to know that such a shortcut would ever work, or that it was even possible. Probably a hill or something like that. Although, you know, I will look on the bright side, right? I did have an imagination. I was imagining glitches, which I don't know that
That is creative thinking. And it's like, honestly, I can tell from that it's like, you had some understanding of SM64 back then.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't play it at all whatsoever. I didn't play it very much whatsoever, but, like, I had seen enough of those TASs to, like, know what a TAS would look like, and, like, you know what all the, I guess, the physical things were. I even remember back then, because I watched so many of the TASs, I'm pretty sure I had a few dreams where, like, it was like an SM64 free run or something like that my mind was imagining. But anyway, let's see. It has to be faster. Oh, I already read that part. I have also predicted, I predicted this, a new BITS shortcut, but it's so complicated that I can't explain it very well. Okay, well then why would you mention it? I don't even know what I'm talking about there, but...
in tech in Bowser in the Sky. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's see. And guys, I never said I would do it let's see. I never said I would do it all perfectly the first time. Well, I didn't say that, but I implied it for sure. And I'll never do it perfectly because, like I said, nothing is perfect and nothing will be, which is that's kind of true, to be honest. The concept of perfect is, if you look at it philosophically, kind of a not really. There's like a perfect circle, but like, you know, I don't think anything that people can produce could be said to be absolutely perfect beyond any shadow of a doubt. So that's kind of true, right? Ever. But what I'm saying is I will be one of the best TASs ever. But you said you would be the best. So yeah, contradicting yourself again. I will make such a surprise, right? I will make all of these TASs, but I'll practice for about a year or two, show my close friends the videos I make, which will be unlisted. What? Why would they be unlisted? Why would they be unlisted? Why wouldn't I just show them if I'm so good at this shit?
Imagine stealing other people's videos and then saying that you will make content but not post it. That's
yeah, dude. The BITDW speed redirection without a tree. Yeah, absolute. Squish cancel BLJ.
Ooh, theoretically possible. That's the 2021 tech of that trick is theoretically possible.
They tell me the mistakes I made, and then I'll delete the videos and start all over. Okay, you spend 2 years having just unlisted videos, and then you go back and delete them. That's not what SM64 TASers did, and I would know because I was around back then. You know, even Sonic Packer, Silent Slayers. I think even in their earlier days of doing this stuff, they still like uploaded their videos and stuff to like get feedback and stuff like that publicly. But no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna I was gonna have this very undercover thing. You know what I mean? Where I was practicing alone, but only show these very specific people. You know, it's not impossible to do that, but it seems a little bit odd, you know? They tell me the mistakes okay. It's a process of training that will go on for at least a year. Then I'll be really good. That's what I'll do. And I keep going, okay, here, Skazzy, here you are. I'm going to skip to you real fast. Hey, you can't just make a 0 stars run when you just start that. Like saying I'm going to make a non-TAS 0 stars run in 2 minutes. Again, true. Absolutely true. Let's see.
He's spitting facts, yo. He's spitting facts.
Yeah, dude. You're absolutely the bunker here, man. Let's see. There isn't a known way to face forward while maintaining a BLJ speed in BITW, and I very much doubt you will find it. And to this day, that no one's found that at all. Sorry, but you haven't even started TASing, probably haven't even tried it, which is true, and you're setting these ridiculous goals for yourself. Try to make a free run or do a few single stars, legit advice, before you set a goal like that. Also, you did say you were aiming to beat the 0 star TAS by 7 seconds. New and improved 0 star run. Target 4:57. Again, that's already been beaten today, but back then this would have been like insane. So I think that the 0 star TAS at this time would have been like 5:04.
Yeah, it was close to 5 minutes.
Yeah, so I don't know about you, but I'm having fun laughing at your stupidity, and so am I. Actually, I'm actually.
Like, you know, this reply, like you said, that's some legit advice, which you know is really nice because like. He didn't have to spare you the time to type that out.
Yeah, nobody did. Nobody did. I think people were legit entertained by this. Which
I mean, are you not entertained now? This is really funny.
Oh my god, dude! This is like this other guy though. This other guy who is Blue Mania, dude. After we're done with this, I do want to kind of look at some of his stuff too.
I don't know this, like, I think most of the posts, I don't know where you can find archives for that, but it's like, this was all, like, on Discord.
Yeah,
you have to, like, talk around some people, because I don't really know the stories. I had just seen their name once in a while, but...
Yeah, this was all pre-Discord. Like, Discord didn't exist until 2015, no. So, yeah, this would have been pre-Discord, like, this would have been basically the pre-smartphone era, almost, and then, you know, the pre-new YouTube look era, you know, this was all... this is super old, 10-year-old at least stuff, you know. Then I'll change my goal. Let's see. Then I'll change my goal to 1 frame faster or more, and I will complete my 1-star goal really well because I don't think anyone has made a 1-star run in a long time. So that means I might set my goal for 5:30. How good is that, by the way? Has someone actually beat legit.
Well, if you're saying that, maybe are you implying there that is 1 frame faster than the previous record? Oh, wait. Can we also talk about how that's 0.01, which is impossible in a 30 FPS game?
Wait, is that if that is just impossible? If it really is 531, yeah, I don't know what I was referring to. All right, thanks for coming by, Monoma. Let's see. If that's impossible, I'll just go for sub 6. And I edited that message that you quoted, Moist. Check it out now!
Saying you edited an older message instead of just, oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. This is so forum. Like, let's see.
It's so forum.
Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty sure your friends don't know what SM64 is. I can't see the context. Let's see, there isn't oh, I think he's just quoting everything from before and then saying that. Well, nobody will care 1 frame. That was what I was just saying. Like, I mean, people will care, but it won't be like, you know, it would just be like, oh, you figured out how to save a frame here. You know what I mean? Like, okay, good job.
Wait. Quote Adela Cat. All right, I guess I'll take this one. I haven't had poop thrown at me in a while. What is that quote?
Okay, where is... Huh? Wait. Hang on a minute.
What is
who this? Did Adela Cat even come in? What in the world? Let's see. All right, I guess I'll take this one. I haven't had poop thrown at me in a while. If you're gonna just mock me, if you're just gonna mock me, just wait. Okay, if no one's gonna like 1 frame faster, how about 5 frames faster, or better, even 2 seconds? And look at the emoji. I mean, sorry, emoticon. Oh man. This is basically 2000s, like, just, you know, happened to be part of the 2010s, you know? And you won't be calling it poop when the runs actually come out. Moist will be saying, how did you find that way to go forward with the beat? What? I was saying that I was gonna discover this. I had no evidence of that whatsoever. You know?
None.
Monoma, this is, Xander. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo. Oh, Skazzy's saying, so his post saying that your friends don't care, that's him saying...
This is actually just projecting because none of my IRL friends cared about SM6. Yeah, I mean, it's a legit thing to say because, I mean, you know, most people really didn't care anything about SM6. This was just that online space, you know?
Yeah, honestly, that's true, though. Yeah.
Yeah, like, this is a very specific a very specific kind of community. Let's see, where was I? And I'm sure you'll be saying, this wasn't poop after all. You were telling the truth. Yeah, that's definitely what he's gonna say, right? Verbatim, you know? He even came to me and said that. He sent me a fucking letter, you know what I mean? To, like, straight to my house, and it said these exact words on them, you know? I haven't seen... I'm pretty sure Moist is inactive at this point. And also, I spelled Moist wrong here. Yeah. And of course I'll do...
The disrespect.
Yeah, dude. And of course I'll do all these goals. I have confidence in myself, and I am not arrogant. But yes, you are. You literally are. Because I never said that I was more superior than you in an overbearing way, except that I did basically say that. You know? Such as what
these jokes aren't fun. I want my money back.
Yeah, dude. These jokes aren't... Yeah. This leads nowhere. Let Giraffecheetah do whatever he wants. Topic locked. Okay, that's legit. I mean, you just let me...
Ruining the fun now, Hawk.
Yeah, man. Dude, yeah, I'm pretty sure Nahawk is also I'm pretty sure he's inactive, too.
No. He's around. He pops in every once in a while.
He is? Okay, well, I'm not really familiar with the whole... I would
say he's inactive, but, you know... He shows his face every once in a while. He's not gone.
Yeah, dude. I genuinely hope he watches this as well, since again he was actually there.
We should send it to him because some of this. Because this is just funny to me, but I imagine like this might bring back some old memories for them.
Oh man, I'm not gonna go into this at all.
And you DM'd that to everyone on YouTube as well.
Oh my god, dude! There's another one. There's another one that's basically the same as the one that...
Created by Van Helsing? Oh
my god, dude. I think I found a few... Yeah, I found them. I didn't actually play the game at all, but I found a few ways to beat the 0-star run.
You predicted the 1 key TAS. Oh my god.
Did I? Let's see. I found a few ways that I might be able to beat the 0-star run that you were all doubting me about by at least a few frames. One, and this was, I think this was after the topic was locked. So I was basically just, disrespecting the forums majorly here. Let's see. When you do the... Let's see. I saw your pinned tweet. Game FAQs era was very much the Helsing era. Yeah. When you do the BLJ to bits after the door talks to you and you go forward hyperspeed, get up to the staircase in 1 wall kick instead of 3. I'm pretty sure that the wall kicks are actually for building up speed, or I don't know.
Wait. So they're talking about Ted's pin tweet.
Yeah.
This is Blue Mania.
All right, let me see. You put that into Discord? Okay, let's see. Hi, I would like to learn TAS. Failed to open ROM. I tried to download Super Mario Star Road ROM hack, but Mupin64 failed to open ROM. Not working. TAS is not for me. I remove. I exit. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, that is cringe. I mean, at least he like
that was one incident of others. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's pretty cringy, but yeah, that's still pretty cringy. Edit. How do I delete my forum page? Edit. Okay. So let's see. In bits, do a BLJ earlier on in the run at some point. Yeah, dude. Just anywhere, you know. I'm not gonna say where. Just do it anywhere, right? And look at this. Actually, I forgot to mention this. Get up to the staircase in 1 wall kick instead of like 3 if possible. That may save a frame or two. Did I? Somebody actually pointed this out or down below, so I'm not gonna say it. But let's see. I'm pretty sure nobody gives a shit about these forgettable forum posts. Well, actually, they do.
Sort of. I mean, they are shitty, forgettable forum posts. That's clear.
Yeah, dude.
But
yeah, these have no contribution to society whatsoever. But
it's just going back to reminisce.
Let's see. And bits do a BLJ earlier on in the run at some point. Again, like where? And then this could save 4 whole seconds if done right. Again, if I don't know what the BLJ is, then how do I know how many seconds it's gonna save? You know, like even if they did find a BLJ earlier in bits, you know, how did they know that it was gonna save any time at all? It could have just been useless, you know. It's like, what the hell was I even talking about? I just pulled this out of my ass, basically, like all together. Find some way to go forward while BLJ hyperspeed. Okay, I already said that. This is a new shortcut. No, it's not. It's not a new shortcut at all. It's not. It literally is not anything that I discovered. It was just an idea that I had, like something I imagined for no reason. If you look at the run very carefully, I think Mickey and the others may have made a mistake right at the end when Bowser turns into a star. The team didn't make Mario immediately get the star after it pops out. That's because
the end timing is on the last input.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a mistake. Instead, they made him dive to it. Like I said, this may be a mistake that can be improved. Well, don't you think they would have known better? You know, like, these are like the best TASers like at all during this time, at least. This may save 1 frame. How did I know how many frames it was going to save? Like, and again, I didn't even know what a frame was. What? With these improvements, I don't think I could make sub 5, but maybe if I use these, I could make a 0-star run in 5 minutes. Oh, how did I know that? Once again, how the heck did I know that? Maybe.
Pulling numbers out of thin air.
It may be. Tell me what you think. Yeah.
Except the third one. What?
Except the third one. Why? Why leave the third one out? Like, let's see. All right, let's read this.
Most of the reason you're anxious at
1, you don't need to go forward. It'll make you slower. Let's see. What was that a response to again? When you do the BLJ after the... if you do it earlier, Mario will just do a normal long jump twice. Then he will start BLJing. 3, there's no slope anywhere, so you can't see up, blah, 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 blah. And I told him not to respond to 3, but whatever.
Scazzy, come on, you know better. He said not to respond.
Why would I say... No, the thing is, why would I even put that there if I didn't want people to respond to it? And I didn't even give a reason why they shouldn't respond to it, you know?
Yeah.
4, if you think you're so smart, then try doing it yourself and do a ground pound when you're under the star. Same time.
Wait. If you think you're so smart, got him.
Oh,
got him.
Roasted. To stop acting like a smart guy and stop pretending you're the best. Edit. Well, you can ignore this and just delete this topic. Now I mentioned everything. Let's see. I responded to him. Where does the quote end? Okay, look, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I'm not the best, but I will someday be, is what I keep saying. Sorry for acting so smart, I admit. I don't really know these things that well. I just know... Okay, at least I'm, like, confessing a little bit. Like, at least I'm apologizing a little bit.
A bit.
I admit, I don't really know these things that well. I just know a little bit because my brother... Again, that's a complete lie, because I don't have a brother. My brother TAS's Mega Man and Sonic games. Again, I don't know where I got that from, because I don't have a brother, so I was clearly lying about that. And I'd know nobody, actually, who both... Well, actually, Mothrias does, but, you know, I definitely didn't know anybody at the time who TAS those particular categories of games. No. And plus, I've watched all the best TASs of SM64 out there, pretty much, so I can get an idea. I never said this would work. Yes, I did. I did say that!
Again.
I was just asking if it does work. No, I wasn't. I was basically asserting that with no evidence whatsoever. So, do every one of them work? What? Let's see. What did you found? Those are just theories. Want to become the best? Why don't you start TASing and show us what you were capable of? Yeah, he's being very... That's actually a good response. That's
a good challenge. You know,
you're not feeding the trolls too much, Nahawk. Good job. You know. Like, he actually was the most successful at that out of everybody, I think. Very, very calm, very chill. Let's see. Let's see. Dennis said, I agreed on your opinion. Where I did... Yeah, to beat this 0-star run, it's not possible. Wrong, Dennis. I'm sorry, I have to disagree because it has happened. Or maybe, but just maybe be by one frame. Just my opinion. And then we discovered then they discovered one key. No, I definitely did that. I did that. I discovered one key, so I proved you wrong, Dennis. Yeah. Let's see.
11 and 5.
Oh, look what Moist said. I find it funny how you didn't mention glitching the water in the moat to skip BITDW, which is something we actually discovered today. Like, that's the one key run.
Actually referencing it, that's crazy.
Dude, people have been theorizing this forever, dude, apparently. That is the most quote-unquote doable thing that could be improved in the 0-star run right now. Yes, it is that legendary Dennis. It is that Dennis below, yes. And I stole videos from him, and Reen, and Nahawk, I'm pretty sure, and Sonic Packer, I'm pretty sure, and Silent Slayers.
The list goes on.
Yeah, and you really think doing 2 wall kicks less would save 2 frames? Do you even know what a frame is? That's a legit question. I don't think I even did. I thought like frame would be like half a second or something like that, you know? Because I had no idea what I was talking about. Also, where did you get 0 seconds from? Because you don't know what VLJ you would use. Yeah, I literally pulled that out of my ass. I don't even think I had any idea what I was talking about. Yeah, he's basically pointing out everything I just did. You're 11 years old. In 5 years... Oh, it's more than 5 years now, but hopefully, when you read this and tell yourself you were being retarded. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's literally what we're doing.
That quote right there, that is so funny, because that is exactly what we're doing.
And so now they start talking about, this might be kind of interesting context for like the one key run, because they're basically talking about, they're basically discussing the theory at the time of like...
Your shit post turned into legit discussion about the one key task.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Let's see, from what I've learned playing the game and making theories how the game engine works, Lols. Opening that door is impossible because of the way the game handles water. They said this at the time. This is from Bleastvit. He was in the SM64... I thought he was just some guy who was commenting on my cartoon videos. I guess not. Let's see. When BLJing into water, you stop on the first frame when you touch the water. I remember the band until 2015, not 2016. Roasted! You know, but no. It was... I literally came back on the day in 2015, like January 1st, and like posted some shit. I'll probably read that in this video. Let's see. I quote a whole lot of things here. Let's see. Here I go again.
Oh, SS saying that this is a different Dennis? Oh, we're mistaken then. Okay.
Wait, we are? Dennis that does the... Huh. Who said that this was a different Dennis?
Haru. Silent Slayers is saying. He would remember, for sure.
Different Dennis. Dennis equals Haru. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess so. I'm not really familiar with that Dennis, but, okay. Here's another long one.
More pieces of history that, you know, we don't really know all of the details.
Yeah. In 5 years, I would have probably done half of all my goals that I have set. What?
So hopeful.
I hadn't even made a single TAS that I published to TAS videos in 5 years from this point. So, like, yeah, no.
Definitely not from that list either.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's see, in 5 years I probably would have already done half of all my goals that I set, because remember I swore I would never quit. See, 100% Naruto, swearing, blah blah blah. Let's see, oh my god, I don't even believe in that. I think I was bullshitting. I never even believed in this. Now no more arrogance from me. Sorry for being arrogant. I need to watch my actions. But you're literally still being arrogant. Like, you're apologizing for being arrogant while still being arrogant. Like, incredibly. Let's see. I need to watch my actions more. I have had a problem with that lately. For I will be starting to TAS in at least 2 months. Maximum 5, which didn't happen. Actually, no, technically it did. I'm sorry. I was TASing Super Mario Brothers, but with a crappy emulator that was outdated even at the time. And, you know, they weren't good TASs. They were definitely not optimal TASs. But moving on, I can't right now because of my parents' divorce, and I can't tell you why. Yeah, that actually legitimately did happen, and it really was depressing.
I mean, that's understandable, but still, like, you know, as a kid, you don't know that that's not something you need to be sharing on the internet.
No, I definitely didn't know, like, you know, what necessarily I should share and when. Like, if it was a close friend, I guess, but, like, you know... I shared this all again with you right now, so it's whatever, you know. It's not that personal.
Like, you know, like, you can look back now and be like, yeah, but as a kid, definitely not something you should be posting.
Let's see, walkthrough 140. He doesn't TAS anymore, but he still watches TASs. Citation needed. Oh, well, let's see. Anyway, I'll show my friends who also TAS SM64, like, what, he doesn't oh, yeah, he just said that. He just said the thing I was about to read, okay. But he still watches TASs. Again, I think he just completely left at this time. I don't remember exactly when he left completely, but it was around this time, yeah. And I will make TASs of random levels of SM64 and all those other games I plan to TAS. I will show my friends those TASs, and they will see what improvements I need to make, and then I'll make the same level over and over again until the run doesn't have any recognizable mistakes by any of them. Is that really how people do it? I mean, I don't think so, but...
No.
I mean, I guess you could go back and, like, redo the inputs and stuff, but, you know... I will then delete the level run that I'm talking about this stuff like I know exactly what I'm talking about, but I have no idea what I'm talking about at all. Like, I'm just going to go back and delete everything that I made when I was more of a noob and then start doing it when I'm, like, perfect, you know? Which also contradicts the whole idea that I had about things never being perfect, really, truly. Let's see. And instead of uploading it public and starting on another level, I will do this cycle for a year or so, and then I'll try and make some big Hot Topic runs like the improved 0-star run I plan to make. I plan to make that, yeah. I plan to beat everybody in this. Yeah, this is ridiculous. So no, I will not show any of you above me unless you're willing to train me with the cycle I have planned. And that is actually a really good strategy, Moist. I can't believe I've never thought of that. I used to think you could skip BITDW by BLJing through the basement key door because I thought it would load the basement at the same time as, where was I? It loaded the main part of the hub world. But again, this is historical stuff because we've actually discovered, or they've actually discovered, one key at this point. But once I figured out I was wrong and that I've never seen someone skip BITDW before, I never ever thought about skipping BITDW again until I read your message. Okay, that's a very long way of saying, that's an excessively long way of saying, you know, thanks for letting me reconsider that, you know? I could have just said all of that in that one sentence, but I didn't.
No. You're at a keyboard, you're just mashing keys.
Yeah, dude. I just gotta...
Whatever comes to mind, in the order it comes to mind.
I just gotta know how other people do walk underwater glitches and other levels without hacks, cheat codes, or a metal cap, if possible. And then later I could think of a theoretical... Yeah, that was a typo. Pretty good one, too. I know that isn't really a... What? No, it wasn't a typo. I literally thought... I didn't think theoretical. I thought theorical. Nice. I know that isn't really a word, but way that it could be possible. And damn, I always try my best to make what I say on the internet make sense and have really good grammar, which I'll admit for a 12-year-old, this is kind of good grammar, but there are a lot of mistakes here and there. Even if it means making really long messages, which is what I've been doing this whole time. But I even mess up at that sometimes. I have to admit, everyone makes mistakes at everything they do at least once. Again, that's true. Pretty much. Nahawk is right. I shouldn't have said found. I should have said thought of some theories. See? I'm not being arrogant right now. I'm actually saying I was wrong. And I have said I was wrong on this topic like 5 times. From now on, I'm going to admit my mistakes when I find some that I have recently done if I feel like blah, 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 blah. So I'm basically just saying I'm not going to be arrogant anymore, and then I'm probably going to continue to be arrogant anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of remorse in this, but as a 12-year-old, do you remember that for more than a day?
Yeah, no. I just do the same thing again next time. Like
Mapler, that name I have seen before.
Yeah, that was another
not
oldie.
Not very often.
That was another oldie. Everybody here is willing to help you so long as you put effort into your work and ask for honest criticism, which I have not done. Well, have I? To be fair, have I? I don't think so. But I'll let that one go. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's nice to have aspirations, but the reason you're coming off as arrogant is that you are so sure about reaching them before you've even begun putting in that effort. See, these people are being... Like, some of them are legit kind of sort of treating it like, you know, in a very mature, business-like way.
Yeah.
You know, it's like... I'm impressed that he was able to do it that way after all this. It's fine if you can't TAS at the moment, but you're better off paying attention to what is currently being done and returning to your own ideas when you can actually act on them. Yeah, that's legit, you know? That's
a really nice response. Yeah.
And I think I'm surprised that this was the last post before this topic was locked, that Nahawk didn't make another one. I'm pretty sure maybe I got banned for like 6 months after this or something.
Probably.
Okay, I accept your suggestion, but actually blah blah blah. Actually, the reason I am only accepting a certain few people for criticism is because I want this all to be a surprise. Well, it's not a surprise because I literally told everybody, like everybody in the fucking community about this. And so what's the point?
Telling everything.
Yeah, I'm telling everybody that I'm going to surprise them. Like I've already told you everything that what was allegedly going to happen, but it's still going to be a surprise. Like no, it's not. When my first of these goals comes out, I will upload it so the whole world can see. And I might also team up with somebody on some of these runs, because I don't want to be alone. Yeah, that's what basically most people do for bigger games, I would say. Some people do it alone, but it's more common, I think, for people to have teams, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to try to make an improved 0-star run by yourself. Again, that's legit. When 4 of some of the best TASers out there have made a nearly perfect record. So, yeah. If Walkthrough 149 comes back to TASing, and by the way, I remember he was no perfect TASer himself. He was a TASer, and he didn't, his runs weren't optimal at the time, because he was like 11 too, so like, you know, you can't expect that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He might help, maybe, and I'll hire?
You'll hire?
Yeah, I'll hire 2 other TASers. I'm gonna pay these people, you know? That is, I don't think I actually meant that. I think I used the wrong word there, but it's still funny.
Enlist is
a
word you were thinking of.
That is when I'm ready. And can you all do me one small favor? Don't quit SM64 in like years, please. Actually, again, I agree with that. I think, well, I mean, people can quit whenever they want, but I think it is a legit thing to not want the community to die. You know, that was my concern. Yeah, I don't want SM64 TASing to die before my super plays even come out, or no one will be interested at all. You know, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come out of the dust when everybody's gone and just start making the fucking, like, Jackie Chan level TASs that no one's ever seen before, and then no one will care, you know, because no one will be into that anymore, I guess. I know, I'm looking way in future tense again, and I know you all have free will, but please, don't let TASing SM64 die out, okay? Thanks, that would make me happy. And then I think the topic was locked, and probably I was banned.
Probably.
Yeah.
Man. Well, I mean, it's good to know that, you know, your past hopes of, you know, that the community wouldn't die. People are still working away at it. Oh my god. It's still going.
Oh my god, not this. I knew this was coming, dude. Well, this is like...
Oh my god.
Do you remember this? Have you ever heard of this shit? Like...
You made a post on this?
Unfortunately...
on SM64.org?
Yeah, unfortunately I did. Unfortunately I did. Oh my god. I totally kind of forgot about this, to be honest with you. I totally forgot about, but I definitely did this.
This is part of SM64 TASing history.
Yes,
is Osama
bin Laden. Because at the time, you know, if nobody is aware, this was around the time that Osama bin Laden was found and actually, like, killed, you know, by U.S. Army and all that. So here we go. This is gonna be good.
Oh my god.
And this is a totally unrelated to SM64.
About a conspiracy theory that might be true.
That might be true, you know? I guess you could say that about any... It might be, you know? There's like a tiny chance that it might be true, but nevertheless, like a very minuscule, like leprechaun level chance that it might be true.
You know, there might be off-topic sections, but I still think this is a bit like, out there for an off-topic section.
Yeah, normally I would have just like with one of the other ones I didn't really want to go there, but this I think is okay, you know, because it just how this is like so bad.
Know, current events, it's fair, but this was out of left. I was not expecting.
I wasn't expecting it. I actually totally forgot about this, to be honest with you. I didn't even remember that I had made this, and now here we go. Oh, hi, I made this topic to tell you about a conspiracy theory that might be true. Is Osama bin Laden really dead, or did the government just say that to trick us? Okay, that's a very nuanced way of saying it, but okay, you know. In my opinion, and a lot of other people's opinions, the government is kind of messed up these days. Again, I can kind of back that. I'm not going to get too big into the politics, so... You know, I'm not really gonna go into like political positions or anything.
We're not gonna endorse anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna basically try to be as vague as possible here. Let's see. Does this have to do with the possibly fake death of bin Laden? Okay, the government claims to us that Osama bin Laden. Why was I doing conspiracy theory bullshit on SM64?
Gonna be taken down for reading this out or something?
No, it's not. It's too cringy for that. Let's see. That is a legit concern. So I'm probably not. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll keep reading.
Okay. Yeah. It's for archival purposes.
I'm not gonna. Yeah. So although the only proof that they sent us is a video of. Okay, I'm not going to go into the details. This is all ridiculous, by the way. It looked more like he was playing a video game to me. What? Why? Why would he be playing?
Man.
Dude, I totally... I don't even think I fully believed this. I was just coming up with it off the top of my head because I wanted to post about something. I was basically flaming, trolling, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I was just coming up with...
Was it really trolling? I mean...
It was like half trolling, I think. Like definitely.
It's hard to tell.
Definitely. So here's the thing, right? I will tell you this because I'm the actual guy, right?
Yeah. You know better than I do.
I was like, kind of, I had a lot of fantasies, you know what I mean? Like about, TASing and stuff like that. So I was like, so I think I really did genuinely believe I wanted to become something big, but, I went way over the top with it on purpose because I already knew that people were taking my post as cringe before. And so what I would do with these is I would make them as over the top as possible. So I would say it's like half trolling. Like I would come up with outlandish. This was definitely just 100% trolling. I don't think I even believed a word of what I said here in this Osama bin Laden post. But yeah, let's see. Yes, the person in that building was Osama, but how do we know they really killed him there? I mean, it would make sense to send us pictures. Them not sending us... Well, who posts things, like, who posts pictures of dead bodies on the internet? That's, like, kind of creepy.
Oh, my God. Yes. Gotta be illegal, right?
Also, why would they throw his body in the... I mean, it makes sense to not know what kind of sicknesses he could have had and spreading it around in the ocean. What? All the other things that they throw in the ocean, all the pollution that happens, and you're concerned about one freaking terrorist body that happened? What?
The dead body is going to start the next pandemic. That's what's going to do it.
Let's see. I spell Al-Qaeda as that, which is completely wrong. I'm going to kind of skip some of this because, again, a little bit of... This gets a little eerie in some parts. Dude, you're out of this world. The U.S. get their revenge on him and Al-Qaeda because they're making trouble. So why do you want to know about his death? Need some proof? I got the answer. He died. That is actually a legit answer. He died. End of story. There's no reason to really question it, Let's see. Bin Laden? Well, actually, I have to disagree with him on this because I think that is a legit spelling. Let me check. If this is an actual spelling that's actually... No, I think he's right, actually. That is not the correct spelling. I'm wrong about that. Let's see. Okay. Bin Laden, who the fuck is that? Also, if he were alive, he would send a video straight to journalists instead of the U.S. government. There's no way you can fake the death of the alcohol. And why? What interest would they have in doing that, Like, why would they fake that, I guess they were going to keep him imprisoned or something. Trust me, from an 18-year-old to an 11... I wanted to get down here because Moist did say something else. Let's see. Well, actually, I said something here. You seem to think I'm the only one who thinks that his death was fake. Some Republicans started this... Why would I agree with it? I did not agree with it. I can tell you that right now. I actually remember posting this, and I was just pulling shit out of my ass because I wanted attention. That was trolling. Straight up trolling. Also, Moist, I'm 12 now. I've been 12 since May 23rd. That definitely makes a damn difference. So here's where Moist says something that I remember now that I actually find to be a little bit weird as well. The conspiracy theory saying that the U.S. government caused 9/11 is actually the only logical one. It actually makes sense. Trust me, I've studied the matter. Then there's retarded theories like the Illuminati. The theory is incorrect. Let me ask you a few questions which I would like to answer to. Why did... Oh, man. I still think it's a little weird that he thinks that the government caused 9/11 is logical. But
calling it logical is very...
He had some weird opinions, but like that's like one cringe point versus like all of my like over 9,000 cringe points. So yeah,
this whole thread is just so sketchy.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
Just so sketchy.
Even Nahawk roasted him. Please don't call everyone retarded, even if you think so. Giraffecheetah, the fact that you were 11, 12, or even 26 doesn't... That's what I'm saying, If I made posts like this now, it wouldn't have made it better.
Oh, God, yeah.
Though you keep on posting irrelevant stuff quite often, not only talking about this topic. Thus, I'm giving you one last warning. If I see one more stupid post regarding your own Wii emulator, improved zero-star run, or similar, you will be banned for 2 weeks, which I ended up getting banned for longer than that in the end. Please do not respond to this topic. On topic, I do think WTC was a conspiracy. Let's see, but regarding Osama, I really do think he is dead. Wait, Nahawk thinks that? Okay, whatever. Okay. Your opinions, let's see. Well, he said not to respond. Oh, he said not to respond to this post. Okay, fair. I guess I'm not technically responding to the content of this post, but I guess I am responding to this post. Let's see. Now we know Moist probably went to the alt-right, lol. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't want to say that he did. Maybe he got quote-unquote better. I don't know. Who knows?
Wait, was there... Wait. At the bottom, was there someone named Pokey with a 0? Is that their name?
Pokey?
The poster?
Oh, let me see. Yeah!
Oh.
Al-Qaeda accepts that Osama bin Laden has died. So that would be the logical response, too, you know? But, you know, I'm gonna...
Great username. I should make an alt account.
This is not really me, although it kind of is. Do I really want to get into this?
Nerdy Mario. Wait,
yeah, Nerdy Mario is...
Is this one of your alts? Then?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't actually. This was you know, Skazzy knows who this is.
So this is someone else. Okay.
Yeah, I actually tried to get back in contact with this guy fairly recently. Skazzy gave me his YouTube account, and he denied that he was even this person, that he even knew who I was at all. So, you know, maybe he just didn't want to talk. Maybe he legitimately forgot, or maybe he just didn't want to talk to me. I'm not sure which, but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah, you. I mean, again, we're reading this now, and that's a respectable choice.
Yeah, dude. So let's see. This is not cringe post for me, but this is probably pretty cringy. I haven't read this in a long time. Hey guys, recently Mario and Luigi 150. Skazzy, do you want me to read this?
Yeah. The Luigi 2012 SM64 TAS, like, kicked him off the channel. That's Skazzy, right? That's
this is more their a lot of this is their thing that they had at the time.
Better yet, Skazzy, do you want to like hop in the call too? Like,
if he wants, you know, if he wants, he can. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Skazzy, if you want to.
Add him to the group chat maybe, and then if he wants to hop in.
Yeah, if you want to, you could. Sure, let me in. Okay, let's do it.
Wait. I'll add him to the other chat, and let's
with that, I'll be like right back. Okay, and then I'll start. So I'll get into the next call. All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, let's move over there.
Alrighty, see you in just like a second. All right. Alrighty, let's see, where were we? Alright, so we're going to a call here. Alrighty, I'm back.
Right? Yep. I have good memories of it.
Hey, Skazzy, I don't believe I ever actually voice chatted with you. How are you doing?
I'm going.
Yeah.
It's going.
Yeah, man.
You know, blast for the past. You read the face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this moment. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I might refill my own, actually. I'll be right back, too.
You sure?
Alrighty. I'm
yeah,
back.
like throughout this thing, it's just all the memories rushing back, all the things that I've read again that I remember typing out. I know exactly where I typed it out. I still live in the same freaking place.
Yeah, dude.
So it's a trip.
Yeah, it's been it's been a journey for me too, you know. I know that it's perfect that you joined right now because we're getting about to the point, I think, where our past sort of intermingled, you know.
Yep.
So
I know. I think you messaged me like a few years ago, and I like tried to avoid you as much as possible because I didn't want to think about it. But you know what? I'm ready to just
I
rip
remember that
Band-Aid
too.
off.
I remember that too, and I was like, you know what, you know, if he wants to you know, if he wants to keep that in his past, I'm fine with that, you know. Or if you want to.
So,
what?
I was just gonna cut it in. So, like, if you do want to still avoid this, like, we don't have to go through this.
Yeah, we don't have.
No. We're digging all the way into this.
I remembered that you said something like that back then, so I was sort of asking you if you were okay with me going through this, like the stuff that had to do with you, and you know, if you weren't, then that would be okay too, and I would just skip it.
But hey, we have the go-ahead, so...
But here we go.
Yeah, man. All right. So there was a lot of... I actually remember some of it. There was a lot of things. Like, I think you and... is it all right if I say his first name? Is that okay?
I honestly don't know. We're not really in contact. Like, he added me on Instagram like a year or two ago. We said happy birthday to each other a bunch, but we don't even.
Yeah, I'll just call him Nerdy Mario.
But yeah, I think it'd be better if we just use his username because I don't think he would want to be associated with this. To be fair.
Yeah,
but,
actually,
I still remember his name, of course. I'm just not gonna say it.
Actually, I mean, these were public posts. They're now deleted. This is an archive. But yeah, I guess these are public posts, and I forgot to mention at the beginning that I'm not sharing any PMs without permission.
Of course.
Especially since there could be private things in there. I know that at least I have found some of them that definitely have some private stuff in them, but not very many. But you know, I don't really want to share them, just for that reason. So. From what I remember, there was like a feud between you and Nerdy Mario at some point, and that was when he and I met, and then I got in the middle of that drama myself, and I don't remember exactly what went down, but I don't know, maybe you remember more, or...
Oh, absolutely, I do. So, it's gonna be a little bit of a trip, but you know what, let's go to it. So,
yeah, you probably know more about this circle than I do.
Let me explain a little bit about Nerdy Mario. So, we met in real life in 2008. We were both in grade 3.
Yeah.
I just moved to this school. We met each other in real life. We were really good friends at the time, but we only knew each other for like the 1 year, which was grade 3. In grade 4, he actually moved away. He went to a different school. And I used to talk to him by calling him on the phone every single day.
Yeah.
I'm not joking when I say that. Every single day, I would freaking call him on the phone and talk to him. And I did this for like several years, up until 2012, I think. Now, here's the thing about Nerdy Mario is he's kind of a real compulsive liar. And this is something that he's actually like mentioned to me on Instagram like a few years ago, like, sorry about all the lies and all the stuff.
Yeah.
But let me explain, like, before I got to that, because let's see, this was back when I was like 8, 9, 10, 11. I was really gullible in this year. I didn't have in those years, excuse me. I didn't really have that many friends in real life, so...
What years were those? Like, what'd you say?
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear that.
What years were those? Around 2010, 2011-ish?
2008 to 2011.
Oh, yeah. That's about the same with me, I would say. Yeah.
Like, my age and my year, and the year is basically the same. Like, it's 2021, I'm not 20... What am I saying? I'm 21.
Yeah, me too.
I'm 2021 years old.
Yeah, no, born in the beginning of BC, yeah.
Around that 4-year span. Around 2010 is when like I first watched the TAS. I linked it to him like on Yahoo Messenger. This was that long ago.
Yeah, dude, Yahoo Messenger.
Really
I didn't use that at this time, but I used that as like a really early. Oh man, that's so long ago, dude. That's so long ago. But go on.
But yeah, it was 2010 where I watched the first TAS I did. I think it was like a 0-star TAS.
Yeah.
It blew me away. It was like the one that was like really popular. It had Swordless Link. It was like 5 minutes 37 or.
I think I remember that one.
Like that. So yeah, I selected to Dirty Mario, and then through that we like found that we actually thought speedrunning was pretty cool. So we got into like the forums, that sort of thing. Now this sort of thing, that the drama that happened. Let's start at the beginning. So we started Mario and Luigi 150. That's the YouTube channel that I started in 2011.
Yeah, it was a partner channel,
sort
right?
of like a group thing, and you will probably notice, like within these SM64 posts, that there are definitely a lot of mentions to it. We had a really dumb and thing I regret called a friend one, friend two.
Yeah, so, I did that too, actually, a little later with somebody else. But go on.
The reason I was friend two and he was friend one was because he was born one day earlier than me. So I'm born October 23rd, 1999. He was born October 22nd.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, hey, you're older than me by one day. You should be friend one. I'll be friend two. And then, so that's the dumb friend system explained for our YouTube channel. What ended up happening around like 2011 or so, like I was on a call with him and I was like, hey, do you want to just like split up the channel? I don't remember the exact details. I said like, hey, I just want to split up most of the channel because I was the one who actually made TASs. He didn't make any TASs at the time.
Yeah.
In fact, there's one more detail I want to get into regarding that. But yeah, sure. I made all the channels myself. All the TASs myself at the time. So I was like, hey, you want if I just take over the channel, if that's okay? He said he was cool with it over the phone. And then he went on this whole tirade on the SM64 forums where he claimed that I kicked him off the channel, which you can probably read from these posts.
Yeah.
So the stuff that he would tell me on the phone is very different from what he would do on the internet. This applied not only to SM64.org, but we were also really active on a forum called GBA Temp.
Oh no, dude, I have an admission to make to you. I have an admission, okay? I literally have something to admit. I have to confess.
What's that? So,
the time that you were actually banned from GBA Temp, do you remember? I don't remember if you got it back or not.
I remember. I'm still banned to this day, so...
Okay, so the reason that you were banned is because I made a troll account called Foolish... It was me! I can't even believe this, that I'm telling you this, but, like, literally that account, Foolish Sheep, was me and a troll account basically trolling them. And it was even that late that I was still doing this. I confess that I was the one who got you banned, although I didn't really. I mean, I think there were multiple things that led to you getting banned, but it was like I couldn't even believe it when I saw it, that like the last straw was me literally just screwing around on this forum, you know? So,
Jesus Christ.
Are you mad?
No, honestly, I haven't browsed GBA Temp in a long time.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
I couldn't believe it.
It
no, it doesn't.
I mean, they still do some cool stuff like regarding Switch, but I don't know. I just haven't.
I didn't even really know. I didn't even really know. I just knew that it was a popular forum, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna like just screw around there. And then I saw you. And I was like, oh well. And then apparently whatever I did, like I think you were like making fun of me or something. I don't know. And then that got you banned. And I was like, what the hell? Like, what? You know? What a coincidence.
Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that led me to getting like a bunch of warrants on that website. And then like the way their system was set up is if you reached like 100% with warrants, you would get just permabanned. So I reached that just by the dumb stuff that I've done. I think the last thing that I did that actually caused me to get banned was I wrote like a really satirical thing where I was being like really obnoxious and stuff. I was like saying something about how, oh yeah, I'm a Justin Bieber fanboy. I like listening to
that was a
Rebecca
thing
Black.
At the time, yeah.
So they weren't happy about that, so they banned me.
Wow. The Bieber haters.
Yeah, dude, like that was a thing. Like that was totally like everybody was doing that. Like from like 2011 to like probably maybe even earlier than that actually. I remember 2011 it was very common to just hate on his like baby single. That was a huge thing then. That again, memory lane, man. It's a weird thing.
So I'm probably not like too far off from what any other person my age in that position would do, but I'm the one who did it, therefore I have to take the. I have to take the.
Took a hit for our
memory.
Yeah.
So eventually, I got banned on GPA Temp, but back to what I was saying, like the Yeah, he lied a lot. I remember there was also one post that he made specifically on GBA Temp where he lied about one of our calls. Where like I told him like, "Hey, you should tell them that like I didn't actually say that." Let me actually hold on. Let me start over.
Yeah, no
so
problem.
I used to use the same password on all the YouTube accounts that I made because we shared the accounts. So
yeah.
I in 2011 when we first split it, I changed my name. I don't think I changed the name right away, if I remember correctly. I was still using Mario and Luigi 150, but I think after like a month or two, he just logged back in because I didn't change the password, and then he deleted the account, so that was gone. So then I made a new channel, Luigi 2011 SM64.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that too.
Yeah, and the reason I made Luigi 2011 SM64, there was another TASer who was completely unrelated to us. His name was Mario 2009 SM64. He was actually a really good TASer, but he deleted his channel.
So
in like
you modeled it after that.
Something.
Yeah, you modeled it after that.
I literally stole his name.
Yeah.
The first thing I did was go to his channel. I went into like the YouTube comments, not the channel comments, back when that was still something people use.
I know, it's like
wrote,
it still exists
"Hey,
technically, but nobody, like, everybody used it back then. Like, everybody was, like, commenting on everybody's channel. There was even, like, an arrow. Like they would basically, I'm going to show you in the chat. They would basically do, like, let me see. Like they would do this to indicate, like, a reply. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, that was like a thing.
I do remember that stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, I remember I went to his channel, said like, hey, it's me, your brother, or something stupid like that.
Your brother? Was he saying... I think
I only said that because of the similar names. In reality, we didn't know each other at all. We never talked outside of that one interaction and me stealing his name.
Now that you mentioned like the compulsive liar thing, that kind of makes sense that when I'm pretty sure you gave me, like a couple of years back, you actually gave me his current YouTube username. I went and basically commented on one of his videos saying, hey, this is Billy, like, we used to be friends way back when. Do you want to, like, chat on Discord or something? And he was basically like, I don't know who you are. I'm not that person. Blah, blah, blah.
It totally is.
He what?
It totally is the same person. I can say that firsthand.
Yeah.
It's totally the same person.
Yeah, so either he didn't remember me and just didn't... I very heavily doubt that he doesn't remember me, but it's possible, I guess. Although, if he doesn't want to associate with me anymore, fine. I'm not here to force anyone to do that, if that's, I guess, a way some people, want to remain, whatever. So I personally, I'm fine with that, but I tried, so that's all I can say.
Yeah.
But anyway, I took sides with both of you at different points. I don't remember the whole thing myself, but I know that I myself took sides with both of you, and that was really probably something I shouldn't have been getting in the middle of, because it really wasn't my thing. But it definitely was something, like, I know I was on your side against him at one point, and then for a longer point I was on his side against you, and a bunch of stuff happened within that. So yeah,
I remember like we were having arguments in your YouTube comments, or your channel comments page, and then at first you were on my side, and then I remember you heard his side, and then you just blocked me, didn't let me talk at all. And
yeah,
then
I just believed him. I just believed everything anyone ever said. It was like it was like I don't know. It was like whoever. I was so gullible. It's like
Hey, me too.
Now if something like that were to happen, I probably would have been like, yeah. I mean, I don't know the situation, so I don't know, like, who I should take sides with, but this is not my problem, you know what I mean? But that's not how it worked back then. I just was like, oh, yeah, I could take sides with somebody else against someone. That sounds fun, So I guess I was like, yeah, I'll believe you just because you said it, So, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, like today I wouldn't have even bothered. But yeah, back to the Luigi 2011 SM64 story.
Sure.
Yeah, I had that name for a couple of months. I used it a bit. And then I used a new email, of course, but I mentioned I used the same password, of course, so he was able to figure that out, log in, delete my account again. I finally got smart when I was making my third account, which is probably the name that most people who are around a lot would recognize. That would be Luigi 2012 SM64 TAS.
No, dude, I have to actually admit something else, is that was technically, I believe, now I'm not super sure about this, but there was one account that was yours that basically what happened is Kazum. Now I didn't do any of the actual work to find a password or anything, but I'm pretty sure that at one point he gave me a password and said, "Hey, go hack his account and delete it," and then I did. So that
okay.
Basically,
so you know the password.
You what?
So you knew the password that I used?
I don't know it now. I have no idea what it was, and I don't think I even have any evidence of what it might have been. But he basically gave me the password and said, "Hey, go delete his account." I don't know why he was making me do it. I mean, he could have just done that himself. Maybe he just wanted me to be involved in it or something.
You're a pawn in his scheme.
That's interesting. How I didn't know that he would have made you do it, and I know what the password is because I'm the one who uses it all the damn time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I find that really funny.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of funny though when you look back at it now. It is. I think it was the Luigi 2011 SM64 account that I did that to. I'm pretty sure that was it. And then you made Luigi 2012 SM64 DS.
Now, the reason I had to add DS at the end, there was another guy from the SM64.org forums. His name is Super Mario 32 Game.
Yeah, I was just looking at some of his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just like another guy. I think he was around our same age.
Yeah.
He wasn't as cringe as me or us, I would say. But he actually liked the channel name. He created a channel called Luigi 2012 SM64 without the DS. Literally right after I made my channel.
Wow, it was like a chain.
Yeah.
Dude,
so
that's so
he used
awesome.
that, and in fact, that channel still exists to this day. Luigi 2012 and 64. He still makes videos on there related to old Windows operating systems.
Wow.
For example, Windows 95 or beta builds of Codename Whistler, that sort of thing. So that channel still exists. If you look it up, you'll still see it. It's still owned by the same guy. But of course, now I couldn't
totally
use that name,
Oh wait, what is this? He has Super Mario Galaxy videos and Super Mario 64 videos, and he has these are legit speedrun videos, I think, aren't they?
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize he was still doing speedrun stuff. But yeah, he's still around with that name.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I had to use the name DS, although I don't use that name anymore for obvious reasons.
Is it even still
it's way too long?
It's is it still no, it got deleted. Okay. I also deleted all my channels. That's kind of unfortunate because I feel like I would have had more things to go off of. I've actually gone back. So there's a thing you can do, right, with your old YouTube channels, and I don't know if you know about this, but if you don't, then I really recommend doing this if you can. If you're interested in going back on and looking at your old cringe stuff, is that YouTube, at least then, I don't know if it still does, but every time you got a new subscriber, every time somebody commented on a video on your channel, whatever, that was usually sent to you via email and exactly what the post was and when it was sent and all that stuff. So if you go digging through your old email, that is if you didn't just delete these emails or tell YouTube not to do this.
know I personally disabled those emails, so I know those don't exist.
Ah, dang.
For me, at least.
Yeah, that's if you ever find an email that you didn't disable that with, then I would definitely recommend using that method if you're interested in historical diving, because I've done that. Because all the YouTube accounts that I had, I just basically used throwaway emails. I never really had a serious email back then, as a matter of fact. And so I was just I never even checked them. So there was no way I would have even known, that YouTube was notifying me all this stuff. So, okay, so now I thought that this stuff was lost forever about posts from maybe I'll go ahead and look at some. I'll show you some of this now.
For me, the Luigi 2012 SM64 DS channel, that actually did exist up until 2019. I actually used it. I renamed it to Scazzy3, that sort of thing. I deleted it in early 2019 because of some other reasons I'm not going to get into here. But it did exist for a good amount of time. It didn't get hacked or anything. It was just my own choice to delete it.
Yeah, that's totally cool. So this is something I did a while ago, and I should have probably used a Python script or something to do this with the mbox data. But this was in 2018. See, I made this. Basically, this is a reconstruction of all that I know about posts that were made back then, and I basically just put them all there and with their timestamps and everything. TASing while I listen to this. Good podcast. Yeah, so basically, so if you can see this on the stream, I basically just like, this all came from email evidence, so I am actually astounded that I was even able to do this at all. I thought this information was long gone, but
oh my god. Okay, I just remembered the quote-unquote hacker that I would always talk about. So the hacker is Nerdy Mario, but he lied about some fictional person named Hamza that I used to talk about.
Hamza.
That Hamza was like this big hacker, Hamza. Like Hamza, he used to hack
I
accounts,
feel like
my password,
that
all
sounds
these
familiar.
things.
I feel like that sounds familiar.
Yeah, and I think that's something that's also mentioned within my post on SM64 as well, because I brought that up for some reason. But this person did not exist. It was just Nerdy Mario. He was doing that compulsive liar thing, and he was the one that, I guess he asked you to delete Luigi 2011 as 64, and he personally deleted the Mario as Mario and Luigi 150.
I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember if it was Mario and Luigi or if I'm pretty sure it was Luigi 2011, but I haven't gotten to that point in my email research yet, so I'm not really sure, or I'm not really sure if I'll ever find that again. But let's see. So if you wanna go ahead and read some of these, I'd be happy to.
Yeah, sure. One more thing, just before that, I also just remembered, like, at Mario and Luigi, I was talking about the Friend 1 and Friend 2 system.
Yeah.
There was one controversy I was in involving nonsense, where Friend 1, Nerdy Mario, he stole one of Nonsense's TASes. It was specifically the one where
he did that too?
Collected... Yeah, he stole Nonsense's TAS, the one where he collected, like, all the red coins with wall kicks. He pretended it was his own. And then, of course, because I was the one who was making TASes, Nonsense got really mad. He thought it was me. Of course, he didn't know that there was the two-friend system. And to be fair, I can't blame him because that was a really stupid system.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think to this day, he knows, like, I've told him in like 2017 or so what happened. But for a good while, he thought that I just blatantly ripped off the TAS, tried to pretend it was my own when it was actually him. And I don't think Nonsense's TAS was the only one I did. That's the only one I specifically remember that I found out was stolen, because Nonsense at that point just had me blocked from his channel because I was PMing him every day because of a free run that I wanted to make with him.
Oh my gosh.
I would PM him like every week, or not every week even. I would PM him every like 2 hours or so. I'm like, hey, are you still working on the free run? Hey, are you still working on the free run? Hey, are you still like...
Yeah.
He got so fed up with me messaging him about the free run that he just completely blocked me. So I got upset. I unsubscribed from him. I didn't know that he uploaded the TAS about the Jolly Rod Bay thing.
I have to say though, like the things that you did back then were still like not as bad as what I did, because like I didn't even get to the point where I could even seriously talk about doing free runs with anybody. I was basically just like, throwing
Exiled.
shit at people, you know what I mean? And nobody really ever took me seriously, because why would they? Yeah, so let's see. Hey guys, recently Mario and Luigi 150 kicked me off his channel. And this is not from me, this is from Nerdy Mario.
I remember this post.
We both were partners, and yeah, anyways, Giraffecheetah brought the topic with me on my new YouTube account, aka, I don't know what that really means. Brought the topic with you, what does that mean?
Brought up the topic with me?
Yeah, I guess maybe. On a few of my speedruns videos, people said to me, don't be friends with Giraffecheetah, he's a stupid dude, and etc. I asked why, and they say check on here. To be more clear, can someone tell me why you guys hate him? He's a nice guy that's actually on my side. That's why he likes me and supports me. Also, just a quick message to non-5e and 5e and silence layers, copy and pasting my note. I am friend 1 of Mario and Luigi 150. Friend 2 forced me to copy the video. Okay, now I know the context.
That's exactly
behind
what
this.
I just said.
Okay.
He forced you forced no Solomon. I mean, I'm sorry. Should I have mentioned that name? Friend 2, you bad person. You forced him to copy the video. What?
I'm so glad, Skazzy. I'm so glad you gave the context, because okay, so he's saying that you forced him to copy the video,
which is complete BS.
Oh yeah,
you bad person. Now, why would someone do that? Why would you be like
that?
Why would you be like you're just like yeah, you copy this video that somebody else made or else? Like what? How does that make any sense?
That friend 2 will make some lie up any second if he sees this.
Oh
no,
no,
not his friend anymore, and then
he covers his bases.
Yeah, but all this is bullshit anyway. So all this I would say is pretty much forgiven. Please note that friend 2 will make some lie up any second if he sees this. I am not his friend anymore. And then anyways, he says he wants to keep the YouTube account and he deletes my videos and says go make my own. He's a freaking jerk. Yeah,
I have no way of proving our phone conversation where he actually agreed to it, where we'd do the channel split. But I know that we talked about it over the phone, actually, where we wanted to split, and he was agreeing with it. He was okay with it. It was just only on the internet where he went out of his way to pretend like he was against it or like all the lies. But yeah, that's just the compulsive liar stuff.
Yeah. So this is, oh my god, he literally, it started back then and is still done today. He literally copy-pasted that one Hall of Fame post that I got.
It was already a copy pasta in 2011.
Yeah, dude, that was when it was made. Only
that was
like
amazing.
Yeah, dude, like off topic. Hi, it's okay. You know what? That whole thing should be like a meme. Like, and it is. It absolutely is.
It is. I copy pasted part of this. Yeah. I cut out the Super Mario Galaxy part and I put that in.
I think like somebody named Ethan White. I guess he's in the group show. You already know him. He's like the archivist. Archivist. I don't know the words. I think he pasted like portions of this in our tasking and ABC Discord. So that's how like it became somewhat infamous there.
Yeah, dude, he has done a really.
You missed the earlier parts. That's why I'm here, because of like the Super Mario Galaxy portion that it does.
Yeah,
that's Mario, how I met Yeti.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's Ethan White. I really appreciate his archiving efforts. Some of this is possible. Like the fact that I'm able to look at these forum archives right now is thanks to him. So huge props to him for all the archiving work he's done for the entire community, not just including my stuff and your stuff, but just for everything, all the things he's done.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of work.
No, Ethan's amazing. We are actually good friends, I would say.
Yeah, I would say me too.
When I first found out he started archiving everything back in 2017, I was like, oh no, delete everything, please.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess today like I said, rip the Band-Aid off, whatever.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like there's some. I feel like a good thing to do is like, you know, I know that these things that I did back then are absolutely ridiculous, but I think as Xander told me privately a little bit ago, like part of like looking back at your cringe posts kind of actually helps you grow a little bit, because it's like as we were going through this, you know, we were identifying all the parts that were obviously cringe and why they were cringe, and therefore it kind of helps you you know, make better decisions in the future. So there is some value to this stuff, I think, but beyond just cringe humor.
And it's just like, you know, having the maturity to like look back on this, right? And you know that you're different now, right? So it doesn't really hurt yourself to bring this back up, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you'll never hear friend 1 or friend 2.
Yeah, dude. And so let's see. So it should be Luigi 150. So it should be Luigi 150 since he kicked Mario out. Lol. Okay, that's actually a pretty good joke. I like that. Yeah.
That is a good one.
Okay, so Nerdy Mario quoted this entire freaking thing all verbatim.
Of course.
Well, I have.
Welcome to forums.
Well, all I have to say, so basically he said that he will TAS and all. I didn't read the full thing. Okay, you didn't read the full thing. But that doesn't mean we should be mean to him, but you didn't read the whole thing, so you don't know the whole context behind it. Well, I guess it is a very long post, so okay. Let's see. At least give him a chance to prove himself. And 2, agreed, it should have been Luigi 150. His new channel equals Luigi 2011 SM64, which at the time...
technically it happened.
Yeah. Let's see. I didn't read the full thing. That's a shame because it's hilarious. Like the part about him writing his own Wii emulator. And no, that's true. That's true. It kind of is a shame.
So funny.
Were you, Skazzy, were you in the chat when I was reading that whole thing?
Yeah, I was here the pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, dude, it really was. As these people are saying, it really was like golden. Like it was horribly funny, you know.
I remember the exact computer that I read it on 10 years ago. I read it in my living room. This was before I had my own room. So I read all of these posts on my living room. I typed up all my replies there. I did all my tasks there. I played on this one TV that we had because that's the only computer that was allowed to use. You'll also notice a trend with my posts is that they only come out on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I was only allowed to use the computers on the weekend.
Oh my god,
exactly.
I feel that's definitely something I reminisce with because I actually, for a lot of this, I was actually grounded from the computer myself through a lot of these periods, so I would have to basically sneak around my parents to get to using the computer. So yeah, very much looking back at it, very much felt like a very Tom Sawyer-esque tomfoolery. Those are definitely those kinds of vibes I get from this stuff,
Yeah, you were being sneaky, so that gave you the motivation to start talking about Bin Laden. Conspiratorial stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm off the grid. I'm secret.
So let's see. That's a shame because it's hilarious, dude. I that is so true. But that doesn't mean we should be mean to him, he quoted. Everybody gets a chance to prove himself, but it's just that Giraffecheetah or General Mario Z, who were both the same person, or whatever he calls himself, opened useless topics like this one and posted ridiculous stuff that didn't help anyone. That's why he was banned. Okay, so he was banned by, what is this, August? Yeah, so, I was banned.
But you had a post, the month before.
Yeah.
So... But between the last post we looked at and this one, you were banned in between that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see if there's any more of this. Let's see. Wait, that's the same one. Sorry. Let's see. Another vid stealer. Oh my gosh, this is just stuff that probably. Huh?
Oh, this is the first Giraffecheetah one I remember.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is that. Let's see. This is all just stuff mentioning Giraffecheetah. Yeah, so this is the legacy. So, in my opinion, anyways, anything. So, let's see. Here are a few examples. I noticed a lot of threads are made with good intention. However, they get off on tangents very quickly and then become useless. In my opinion, anyways. Anyway, anything that was made by Giraffecheetah. I'm glad that they didn't delete all that. I'm actually glad that they didn't go through with Rubik's suggestion. Let's see. Let's see. If there's anything else, I think that everything else that I'm probably gonna see. Yeah. So what is Hall of Fame? Insert all of Super Mario 32 games and Giraffecheetah's topics. Oh my god, dude! I was in the same league as him. I don't know what he did. But let's see.
Yeah.
It's been 1
Anita
year.
SM64. I just remember.
Oh my god, dude! I did a lot of stuff like that.
I don't think you even want to get into that because it was yeah.
Some of it was
right.
Some of it was. Some of it was. I think I probably could go into that, but let's just say I did some very crazy things as well back then. I still am. I still am crazy. Not in the bad way, I'd say, but I always maintain that having some level of abnormality is good. And so, I don't. If it was abnormal, I don't see that as bad. Although it's still very cringy and clearly was trolling. What has she accomplished? Yeah, I was. So basically, what I was doing was I was making girl and boy personas because I didn't want to limit it to just being boy personas. I guess. Why not just make it a little more diverse, right? I made personas from all different countries, from all different blah 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 blah. Like I said, there's very little that I haven't done, If you had asked me, had I ever hacked an account before? Yes, I had. I had hacked your account, Scazzy.
Yep.
So I've done that. I've made girl accounts. I've made boy accounts. I've made accounts that pretend to be people from other countries who spoke different languages. I have had troll accounts interact with each other. Let's see.
I remember the Anita one where you would comment on Omegle videos.
Oh my god, dude. I did that. Yeah, and back then you would have known that because they had actually showed.
It tells you every single comment you made, so I was able to see that whenever I went to your channel.
Yeah, so that was a thing that's no longer a thing. I'm pretty sure, but definitely back then there was a lot of that. YouTube back then was so different. Like, it was very much like, you know, the vibe of it was totally different. Like, now it's very business-like, but back then it was like, you know, everybody get together and, like, be friends with each other and PM each other and, like, you know, subscribe just for the sake of subscribing. I guess people probably still do that, but, like, subscribe to me because you're friends with me, you know, like, comment on each other's channel. Let's have a conversation on YouTube. And I think that a lot of that, now that I look back, is very much because of, like, I think MySpace might have influenced that, although I don't know. I didn't really use MySpace a whole lot myself back then, but that's what I've heard, you know, about MySpace. It was like YouTube was like the video sharing version of MySpace, you know, basically. Like, people would literally, like, do full-on role plays on YouTube back then, and I would know because I actually did that myself, but albeit very cringely.
Hold up. Skazzy, in this thread, shared your Super Mario Galaxy form. I just typed it in, and it's still there?
It's still there.
Okay, let's go look at that, actually, because all that stuff is legacy.
Top posters are you and Mario and Luigi 150.
I alluded to this in the YouTube chat here, but yeah, this exists.
This exists, and it has this. It has I filled it with ads in 2013 for something else that was also ridiculous, and I'm not going to go into.
Wait, that was you? I thought your form got hacked.
No, I did. I legit actually made that thing and advertised it everywhere. I did, like I said, I did a lot of weird shit back then.
Yeah, cartoon crushes. Yeah, I was like, yikes.
Yeah, exactly.
And you added it to every post.
Now I should have lied and said I did, but I'm not gonna. I don't actually lie, but like that would have probably been better. I'm definitely not gonna go there. If you want to see it for yourself, fine. I'm not gonna show it here. But
do you still know your login? Can you try like unban me? Because I'm still banned.
Sure. Actually, I am logged in. Let's see.
Let's see. Just make a new one. Why not?
Why would you? It's literally filled with ads.
Wait, it says log out. You're already logged in.
Yeah, dude, I am. I was logged in. I logged in just to make sure it would still work and everything.
Wait, what was my ban reason? Can you scroll down?
Let's see. This member is already banned for the reason I don't want jerks on the site. Who knows what you could make out of our site, especially as a rank such as moderator. You are banned forever, and don't try to get me to be your friend again. I'll never trust you, ever! I said just because Kazan told me.
I saw this message every time I logged in. Holy crap.
Oh my god, you know what? I honestly don't even know how to use these things anymore. How do you? I think you're supposed to
log in or register. I'm registering right now. I'm making an account for the Super Mario Galaxy
dude.
Form.
Let's see. I'm going to the administrator panel a little more privately because there's some emails and stuff on here.
In the meantime, I'll read out. So I clicked register, and I have to agree to the terms of use. And these
what are the
like
terms of use?
You actually wrote them.
Yes. Okay, let me read them to me. Read them to me.
Or do you want me to share my screen if you can pull it up? I can.
Actually, so the I don't think it will show on the. It won't show on the stream.
Okay. I'll just read it out then. Let me take a sip first.
Yeah. Okay. What is it?
Using the form. By registering on this form, you agree to use it properly and to refrain from posting any content that is aggressive, offensive, defamatory, hateful. Okay, this looks like it's don't be illegal. Yeah, this looks like it was
legit. Yeah, and then it added to it.
Then form may send you electronic messages in brackets email, such as activity notification newsletter form. Okay, now this part in red. Click the button. I agree to the terms below. You acknowledge that you have read the rules in their entirety. You agree to comply with full rules. You grant moderators of this forum the right to delete, move, or edit any topic at any time. Okay. This is where. Please ignore everything above this sentence. Please ignore. These are the real rules. That's too good. 1. No asking other users for personal information other than their first name, age, sex. Okay, because we're gonna be asking about sex.
Yeah, why would? Like just why? Oh my god.
2, no telling other users your personal information other than your first name, age, sex. So no asking, no giving. Okay.
No, don't even ask for gender. You know, like are you a boy or a girl? That's completely allowed.
Accounts.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think you broke that rule.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Rule 4. Don't try to fool us by deleting the comments on your page where your warnings are and say you don't have.
I think you wrote that part, didn't you? Or did I?
No, I did. I don't think I adjusted any of these rules. You're thinking of a thread that I made, which was "Don't try to fool us."
Oh, I must have copied from that. Yeah.
Rule 5: don't use SMS language. For example, why are you doing that too?
Why would that
like
be
the letter Y, the letter R, the letter U, and instead of the word
use...
2, it's the number 2.
Oh my god.
Because it will not be accepted.
I would have
6,
hated...
no sexual harassment. That means no posting sexual things about other users or to other users. That's a fair rule.
That is fair.
That's good.
Yep.
7, do not post porn videos or images.
Oh my god, dude.
In the spam box or...
Yeah, that's also legit, but that's a bit suspicious. That's a bit specific, though.
You will receive 2 warnings if you do this.
What? 2 warnings?
Yeah, you can just get away with it once.
Why would I give 2 warnings? Like, here's 1 warning, here's the 2nd warning, you know?
8, do not post pictures of yourself in real life on this site, even if the image is fake and you claim it is yourself in real life.
Oh, I remember this rule, and I think the reason you added this was because there was somebody with the name Katie who, like, put a picture of themselves. It was a fake account.
Yeah, I actually, like, image searched that later and determined, yeah, it was definitely fake.
Yeah, it was because of that, I'm 100% certain.
Actually, I'm pretty damn sure that, like, Castellec, I think, actually admitted that was his account to me. But, so yeah, Castellec was making troll accounts on my forum. So I wasn't the only troll here, or you weren't either.
Great.
Number 9, do not, in all caps, post videos with yourself in real life and on the site, even if you're lying and you're claiming that is
somebody else
in real life. 10, no posting links to ROMs and or ISOs. Reasonable. 11, this site is not about Super Mario Galaxy 2. It is only the first version of Super Mario Galaxy. If you're going to make posts about Super Mario Galaxy on here, please put them in the other games category.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy 2 doesn't exist.
Yeah, no. This is only about 1.
Bad game.
Yeah, dude.
12, please put all of your topics in the right category. Think hard about if your topic is in the right category before you post it.
Yeah, that's a little bit
it's
legit.
From everything we've read, I think it's a little ironic that you're telling people to think before they post.
Yeah, like... Yeah, it
13,
definitely is,
do not spam unless you put it in the spam box category.
Yeah, I made spam boxes back then. What the heck is the point of a spam box? Like, yeah, spamming is okay, but only do it in this one particular folder, you know?
That's just dangerous.
Was it, like, based off of, like, the edge of the forum from GBA Temp?
No,
Maybe.
I don't think I was ever aware of that. I just made that concept up myself. But let's 14. See.
Just because you post something in the spam box category doesn't mean you can break other rules such as number 8 to 10, number 6, or number 7. If you violate our post rules in the spam box, your topic will still be deleted and you will still receive a warning. So don't think you can get away with breaking rules that easily.
Okay, what if you break rule number 13 inside of the sandbox?
Wait, can you repeat that one? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Rule 14 was just because you post something in spam box, it can't violate the other rules.
Well, what? What? Okay. Yeah. Very specific.
And rule number 13, the joke I was making was, please do not spam unless you put it in the spam box.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's like...
It looks like, for anyone who's still listening, there are 2 left. Rule 15, please do not make any alternate accounts unless you tell Giraffecheetah, owner of the site, or a moderator first. You don't even have to tell anyone else on the site. It can be our secret.
It can be
hold
our
on. Do we
secret.
have to tell you, or do we not? It's like 2 things in there.
It could be our secret, you know, our like, the secret we take to our graves, you know?
Oh, boy.
That,
Rule 16, the final rule. Please do not pretend to be a moderator or an administrator of the site that is pretending to be in high power of the site so you can control people and threaten to ban them if they don't.
The only reason I would know something about something that specific is because not on SM64.org, but I have done that trolling on another site, which is completely unrelated, that was a thing at the time, called World. I would legit go and pretend to be other people.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So yeah. Wait, you actually know about that site?
No. Just like the pretending to be people who are able to. I've seen people who have done that too.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, everything. But anyway, go on.
The final sentence here. You will be the one who gets banned. brackets temporarily, of course, and we will tell everyone you fake to be a moderator / administrator. Oh my god, the guilt of snitching.
The guilt.
I have read and agreed to these. I have read and agreed to the privacy policy. I agreed to these terms. Okay.
Oh my god.
Username, email address. Do I have a spam email?
Now I don't know if this was here like since 2011 when this was made, or if it's something that only showed up recently. If you look at the forum now, the last category is your first forum.
Oh my god, you can see that?
The placeholder.
Wait, dude, you got unbanned, so that's why you can see that, because you were a moderator.
No, I'm not logged in.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just unbanned you, like, as he was talking. Oh my god, I can't believe those rules. In fact, if I go, I'm pretty sure in the site section, it goes more specific into the rules. Look, site's strictest rule, no hacking other people's accounts. Like I even needed to make a rule about that. Is there anybody out there who's like, you know, I wonder if hacking other people's accounts is, like, okay, you know, like, who would say that? You know?
No.
Like, why would I even need to make a rule about that? But anyway.
Oh my god, there's a CAPTCHA on this. Select all the squares with buses on it.
Oh my god, I definitely didn't put that in. I hate those things. Let's see, site strictest rules. What? I made a whole freaking... Oh my god. I'm not gonna read all these, but, like, I'm definitely gonna read this one. Do not ever hack someone else's account. This is the first and most important rule of the site. In other words, this is the one rule of the site that we are most strict about. If you were reported of hacking
some accounts, holy!
I actually don't remember my password to the account. Oh no, and I don't remember the email either.
Oh man,
oh, well.
I can't. Definitely not in this public space. Can I help? I'm pretty sure I could probably, like, reset your password as the admin or something, so you can go change it yourself. But yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have access to the email, so I think that's gone forever. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't matter. But anyway, if you are reported of hacking someone's account, we will make it fair and give you one chance to prove to us that you're not guilty. That's very specific. We will make it fair and give you one chance to prove to us that you're not guilty. We will send you a PM, and you are required to answer it 72 hours after. What kind of bureaucratic bullshit is this? Like, man. Wow.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt this wonderful thing, but I appear to have received an email saying my account is inactive. The administrator of the board will need to activate it before I can log in.
What?
So, can you activate my account?
I don't even know that I ever did something like that.
I guess you just don't want new people talking.
Damn.
Let me just check this out.
I actually do remember around this same time I started my own promotion board after I got banned from here. And after I got banned from SM64.org. And this is like something that's really, really, really stupid. I called it SM644k.forummotion.com. So that stands for SM64.org for kids. I'm not joking.
Wait. Ethan White registered too. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna activate him too. Okay, so apparently.
He's gonna get me email for it. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, well I just activated both of you.
Every single forum got basically spammed by like random users trolling people and shit. So I think you may have turned on the verification system just to stop all those spammers, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I'm actually surprised this is even still up. Like, Forumotion is one of those things that I thought would be gone by now completely, but apparently not. But yeah, let's see. And you were required to answer at 72, or it's an automatic ban. So this is very, very specific, very bureaucratic. I've never seen anything like this on any other forum that I can think of. If you were honest and admit it, if you actually did it and apologize, we might give you another chance after you just hack somebody's account. Like, wouldn't you just ban them forever at that point? But don't count on it. It depends on who you hacked. Yeah, like, there's, like, if we don't like them, you know, then whatever. But, like, what? What do you mean it depends on who you hacked? I guess maybe I meant, like, if it was a moderator or something.
Yeah, like, if you hack me, Giraffecheetah, you're getting permaban forever, and I'll hate you.
Yeah, but if you hack, like, random user over here, that's, you know, we might ban you for, like, a day, you know? Let's see. The reason you hacked so it depends on who you hacked. The reason you hacked the account, but why does that matter? You still hacked the account, and what you did while using the account. Okay, so I mean, I guess technically, like, if you hack somebody's account and do absolutely nothing with it, then there's probably no way you can even prove, and especially back then, that you even did it in the first place. But let's see. If you didn't do it, and you can prove to us that you didn't hack the account, one way is to show that you don't know the praise pass. But how would I show that? Like, I can't show something that I don't know. I can just keep saying I don't know. Like, what? How could you even prove that? Then we will let you go, but we will be watching you very closely in case you hack someone's account again. What the hell?
How would you know?
I was never seen anything like this, like, on a forum before. And don't think you can lie to us and get away with it. We will figure out anyway, because even if you... Okay, because even if you prove yourself not guilty to us, we will be watching you very closely after that, even so. Like, I swear, I still do this. I still type very long posts, but this is definitely, like, so, like, I just keep going on and on with the same thing. It's so funny. In any other situation besides admit and apologize if we accept, or prove you didn't hack, you will be permanently banned. So let's see. So you hack somebody's account and you, like, freaking, like, I don't know, like, you use a moderator's account to, like, delete every post on the site. But, like, if you apologize for it, then, I'm like, you know what, you're good to go. You know what I mean? You can just have an account, Totally legit. Let's see. Should I keep going with this? The following are clues to figure out if you're in a situation where your account got hacked. If you look through your recent posts and recent messages to see that some that you didn't post yourself, and you confirm that you didn't post them, then your account must have gotten hacked. This is...
Wait. Can I ask about accounts being hacked? So I hopped on over to the emulation section.
Okay,
and then
gotcha.
the how to get emulators for Wii/GC TAS. And I scrolled down to the bottom, and there's a very sus-looking post from you, my friend.
Have you ever felt attracted to an animated character?
Oh my god, dude, don't read that. Okay.
Here's the thing. This is, if Xander, you'll notice that that's on every single post. Because apparently you added it. That's even on the rules post.
Yeah,
dude. Signature?
Yes.
No,
it's not even a signature, dude. It's like legit, like, part of the post. It's everywhere. Like, it's on the accounts. It's on the location.
You put it under the location for everybody.
Location.
Wait, it's on everyone. Wait.
It's on every single post.
Oh my god, your location is like you're from the country called. Have you ever felt attracted to an animated character?
And like I said, I only found out today that was actually done by you. So,
dude, like you thought, I actually, that's a legitimate thing to think. Like, I actually would probably have said so myself if I saw that. Let's see, just okay, yeah, this is definitely like I would put this topic in the emulation category. Even though you mentioned a TAS plugin, it still belongs in emulation. Is that the part you said was sus? Or was that
No, the whole... Sorry, I scrolled down to the bottom, and it's like I saw that last bit.
Have you ever...
Skazzy was reading it, which is apparently, it's everywhere, and I'm seeing
dude,
that
like,
now.
literally, it's like on every post. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's so funny. It's actually, now that I think about it. Okay, well, I put this in emulation. May I unlock? Have you ever felt attracted to an animated character? It makes it look like you said that.
Yeah. So at a first glance, you're going to be, huh?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else. Let me see. Let's see. There's definitely probably some good shit in, like, the general, like, so this was a video that I made, like, way long ago. So basically...
Oh wait, is it showing up on stream? I don't.
Yeah,
think
right now your stream looks frozen to me.
It does?
I think you have it in a separate tab.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's because I was doing this in a separate tab.
Oh yeah, for the admin panel. Just
yeah, so Toy Time Galaxy glitch. Let's see. This was unfortunately, this video's deleted. Again, I hate that I actually deleted the accounts, because it would be great if I could actually go back and watch them and stuff, but unfortunately not possible anymore. Yeah, I hate that I did that. I would if
response.
I were to go back in time, I would be like, no matter what you do, never fucking close any of your accounts, you know. But
I was laughing at the response that I made right under that. I said, I think I should create a topic for glitches and post them there to save space.
Yeah, a topic.
You didn't even spell it right.
Yeah,
I read that and I didn't even notice. I won't lie.
Yeah, dude. So I wanted to ask you about this. Would you consider this a glitch? Like, basically what I was saying. I can't remember what it's. It's in the Toy Time Galaxy.
Like, gravity skips. I mean, is it a glitch? It's kind of like they place those gravity fields there intentionally, and that's just how they interact.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's borderline, because the only reason I say this might actually count as a glitch is because, like, you go back to that planet and then the music, like, restarts, you know?
Oh, okay.
I don't have the video, but I actually did make a video, like, way back when.
This is interesting because it's not something I've ever seen in the game. I would be interested to, maybe next time I stream Super Mario Galaxy, I'll just head on over to that level and I'll check this out.
Yeah, dude, I actually made a video about it on Giraffe. Unfortunately, the video is deleted, so I can't really show it. But you know, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It's like, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I know the area you're describing, but it's like I don't know exactly what glitch you're describing. So I would take a look. Like, honestly, I would take a look at this because who knows? Like, rediscovering glitches from a decade ago.
What is this? This video's deleted too. This looks like something... Huh. This, actually, like, that might be something interesting. Have you heard of this glitch?
No. Oh, wait.
This is another glitch. When you go into the observatory, break the red star crystal, but don't get the red star. Go into the green star cannon that goes to the planet with the 4 trials on it. Go to the front of the planet on the other side from the orange pipe. Then do a crouch flip jump facing the opposite direction from the green Luma at the front of the planet facing...
Oh! Yes!
What is this?
Wait, is this the way to die in the observatory?
I believe... Actually, that probably is... Oh, wait.
You'll land on the red star.
Yeah, you land on the red star, and then you don't... sorry, you go to the trial planet, and then you can't fly, because, I guess, you know, flying is disabled after a certain point, and that's how that whole thing, like, works, you know? Like, you know, the boundary, like, if you fly past a certain point in the observatory...
Wait, you're describing something that I saw a video of this. It could have been, like, a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Honestly. I think someone rediscovered this recently.
Yeah, dude,
That's
this was
crazy.
This was actually a legit thing that I was looking at, and I was like, oh my gosh, actually, like, this is a description of a glitch that may need rediscovering, actually. That's why I mentioned it to you.
I think it has been. But wow, back in 2011?
Yeah, somebody had made this video, and this and this is Master Link. That's the one. I'm sorry, I misremembered. It was Master Link. That was the channel I was talking about, who uploaded a bunch of Super Mario Galaxy glitch videos, including this one, and also I think he uploaded one about the oh god, what is the first Bowser battle? Like, not Bowser Jr., but Bowser battle. What is that called? The Fury Stronghold. That's right.
Yeah.
So there was a glitch where you can die at the very beginning and then spawn at the...
Yeah, the Death Warp. That one's commonly used. That one's used in speedruns.
Yeah, I actually never figured out how to do that, but I definitely remember the videos about it. I'm pretty sure Master Link uploaded it, but something happened to Master Link. His channel was deleted, so this video's gone now. But, yeah.
But yeah, I will... So, like, I'm not going to find it tonight, because, like, I don't know where exactly to look, but I'll find the video of this.
Yeah, I sent it to you in PM. Just, very interesting again. Let's see if I can find anything. Let's see. Okay, here's something you might want to see. Oh, dang it, it's mostly just the video. Oh, that sucks. But,
yeah, I've given it a skim. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here, right?
Unfortunately, I was hoping for, like, a really long rant or something, but unfortunately, no.
No, it looks like this was, like, just starting up, but then it...
Yeah, see, this is when speedruns were very few. and I was basically making posts about each one. This YoshiFan28 speedrun was like the best one out there that I could find anyway. At the time, anyway. Let's see if it's still up.
Their segmented run would have been the record.
Oh, that's loud. Let me turn that down just a tad. Yeah, they're still up, apparently. 2009? It was that early? What?
Yeah, YoshiFan's still around. They stream on Twitch. A lot of playing various games recently.
I had thought that this was like recent, that like at the time that he was doing this, but apparently he's been doing this since 2009. That's a long time ago. Why did I never discover these in 2009 then? I have to wonder that.
Maybe you did. Maybe you did, but you just had nowhere to post about it?
Yeah, I definitely didn't. I definitely remember that like in 2011 I had finally found these videos or something like that. Yeah, something like that. It was sometime later than 2000s that I found these videos for sure. Before that, I had no idea that anyone was this good, and at the time, this was considered like, this was the best speedrun that existed at that time. Yeah, like I would say probably the best quality one
by today's standards. Still pretty good.
Yeah, he was amazing at it. But let's see. Hopefully he will join. He never did that. He never actually joined this. But there's something else that was confusing to me, and I wanted to show you guys this. Oh my God, no. Before I do that, I need to go over some of these older posts. Oh, that was from Nerdy Mario. I'll read it anyway. Yeah, indeed. You are wondering what I am waiting for. Awesome people. I am excited to be part of the 121-star speedrun, which never happened. It's going to be so awesome. So basically, Giraffecheetah, mind letting me know when to start? Oh yeah, I'm so dumb. I'm supposed to check your latest video. Episode 36. Yeah, I had some cartoons where I talked about some stuff. Unfortunately, all those are also lost. We will start ASA. Oh, that's not too much material.
Unfortunate?
Okay, here's a rant. I don't understand why I got banned. Why do you not understand that? Nahawk10 said something like this to me on an SM64 topic of mine about Osama bin Laden. Oh God, we're going back to that. I had 2 warnings. I had 2 warnings then. I have seen you have posted that you are things that are off topic from the discussion a lot. I will be fair and give you one last warning. If I see one more post about, okay, wait, I'm not going to reread that. And I didn't do anything after he said that. And the next day I come to the site and I'm banned from the site. Actually, I kind of see why now, because like people were incredibly patient with me. They probably should have perma-banned me like when this all started.
They gave you more chances than they really needed.
Yeah. Also, I have to admit, I think the reason why is because they were enjoying this. Actually, I think they were probably enjoying this. Also, I wasn't banned for 2 weeks. I was banned until 2015 1-1. That's about 3 years from now. And guess who banned me? It wasn't Nahawk. It was Johannes. Now I know who is more forgiving of the two. Well, yeah, but I also don't really blame him at the same time.
Oh, right. It was 2015, not 2016.
Yeah.
I remember
Also,
that.
here was the... Yeah, you're wrong about that. No. Let's see. Also, here was the reason for having me banned. You are not mature enough for the site. That's all he said. That really is all he said, and that's legit.
Understatement. But
yeah. This makes me not even like the site anymore. It makes me not ever want to use the site again, even after the ban expires. But don't worry, members. We don't ban people just for immaturity. Yeah, that's a great statement to make.
No.
Oh my God. That is like the last statement. That is just, oh my God. Have you ever felt attracted to an animated... Yeah, of course. Of course that's there. Okay.
Every time you start to read it, it's just...
Alright, do you want me to read yours?
Oh, do you want... Alright, I'll read mine.
You narrate your own, Scazzy.
Alright, fine. This is... Wow, Johannes is so unforgiving. If you saw my message from earlier, I just saw your whole thing about getting banned, and I don't mean what I wrote before. I mean, I've gotten banned from SM64.org before, but I got banned for only a week. And the reason I got banned for a week back then was because I was you know the forum concept of necro posting, where you post in old threads all the time?
Yeah,
I was doing that in every single off-topic thread. So there was like a thread about like, oh yeah, what new thing did you get today, or like, how was your day, or something like that. Like I don't remember exactly what the topics were, but I posted on every single one and off topic, and then I got banned for a week for that. Let's see. But like I said, you should have deleted those posts before someone else saw it, and you wouldn't get banned. I'm pretty sure they just banned you because they didn't want to look
like,
bad.
Just
but
like,
don't worry, I'll always be here for you.
If you ever like are in any kind of actually, that's like clever but still not great advice. Like, just to go back and delete every post. I'm not even sure if that was really possible, but just go back and delete every post that you ever made, just to delete the evidence. Yeah, that's legit, totally legit.
That's so. I will always be here for you.
I will always be here for you.
Finally reunited 10 years later, 1 decade later, almost. God.
I will always be here for you. They were mean to you.
That's so funny.
Let's see. Yeah, Johannes has always been unforgiving. I think if he is worried about immaturity, maybe he should ban me for a month or 2 instead. What difference would that make? Let's see. I was banned for defending you and was pleading for giving you a chance. I mean, you have confidence and you can do it. No, I don't even think the best TASers in the world could reasonably do what I was talking about, Like, I mean, I don't know if I can even say, like, these people are the best TASers in the world anyway, Like, there just isn't that, I mean, maybe you could say that about Pan and Koic or something, but, like, there's just, like, a lot of very good TASers, like, a lot of very notable ones, So, again, I was just talking out of my ass. We all were, I guess. Well, thanks, my best friend. I know I clung to people like that back then. Everyone else thinks my confidence is just arrogance, and I don't know why. I think that's why Johannes banned me. I don't like Johannes, but yes, I have confidence, and I have sworn an oath. I've sworn an oath, so I will complete all my projects. Yeah, you can help with any of them anytime we want. I believe the first TAS goal I will make is to make a Super Mario Bros. Warpless, pipeless, except mandatory pipes, mushroomless TAS. So if you want... What? So if you want to help, you are welcome to. TAS starts in the beginning or middle of 2012, which this never happened as well. Once I figure out how to do the flagpole glitch, I still hadn't figured that out yet. So yeah, I'm talking about making like an expert level TAS, and I hadn't even figured that out. And the going through walls glitch. Yeah, that
just clipping into a wall.
Yeah, one. I already know how to do a wall jump glitch, and it's easy too. Oh, and by the way, I am working on a TAS right now, and I really was. Re-records so far are 1467. I'm on World 3.2, so I was making basically a crappy TAS with an outdated emulator called Virtua NES, which was even outdated at that time, significantly. So let's see. I don't want to be mean, but you posted lots of pointless stuff.
And
this is by Diddy. Dude, this guy actually is like, right now, is like, one of the main, like, Super Mario Sunshine speedrunners. Like, he actually has had world records several times over. So I would actually recommend to go check out. He's called Nindede now, so I would definitely recommend.
Wait.
Yeah.
Holy crap, it's actual Nindede? Wow.
That's Nindede.
Yes, it was.
Holy.
Yeah, that was Nindede.
The lore.
That's
thickens.
crazy.
The lore thickens, everyone.
Dude, I should have totally just invited him over. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. I actually was chatting with him about a couple of years back.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, like, it wasn't pointless. I was warning everyone that all their world records are going to be beaten really badly by me and my brother, who, again, doesn't exist, and maybe a year or less from now, which didn't happen at all.
This is my favorite post in this entire thread, because you're still dying on this hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, your brother.
Yeah, like, my brother, like, I can't remember who I said my brother was at that point. Oh, was I saying Kazim was my... I don't even remember at that point, yeah.
Your younger brother who tasks Sonic and Mega Man, yes.
Yeah, that guy, whoever he was, whoever he was. Okay, so this is another weird thing. I wanted to show you guys this because this guy came out of the freaking blue. And so look, Actually, this post has nothing to do with SM64. I actually was trying to make my own video game, and again, it was pretty cringy because I didn't even, like, get past, like, the title screen or whatever, but, like, you know...
Yeah. You did imports. Incredible.
Yeah, imports. Amazing.
Oh God, yeah. There's code there. Like, dude, I didn't know what code was when I was 12.
Well, to be fair, I mean, I was like, you know, I knew I still code to this day. I do a lot of coding kind of stuff, but I'm actually gonna be going to school for that in a little bit. But yeah, I was like, I was just making some really, like, and I'll give myself credit enough for even making a title screen run, because coding in Pygame is really hard. Yeah, so I basically was showing this off, even though only a title screen was ever done. So this guy came completely out of the blue. His name was John Fox. It looks like you are very clever, so have you repaired it now? And that was an emoticon that I actually placed there myself, of Mario running. Pretty good emoticon. I'd even still say
John
this.
Fox?
I don't know. I actually don't know. He made 2 posts.
33 now.
He made age 33 now. Wait, here is me involved. So, wait, what was he, Yeah, so he joined, and then I could never determine, like, maybe he was one of Castellec's socks, but he could have also been somebody else. Like, maybe he was, probably not Sonic Packer, but maybe it was somebody else, like maybe Silent Slayers or somebody like that, who,
No, so I don't think SS would be...
I can't imagine that, yeah.
Yeah, somebody came in, and that guy had to have been a troll of some kind. There's no way that he wasn't. Like, I was always, like, for years and years, I've been every time I go back and look at this forum, I just think, who the heck was John Fox? And Castellec, if you're watching this, feel free to admit to me if this was you, please, because I'm still trying to solve this mystery. Who the hell was this? Yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to read this. I'm actually going to read this.
Is this called a community?
Wait. Is this site called a community when no one but me is in it so far? Yeah, like, I'm literally at that point probably asking myself that question. Like, there's nobody there, but I'm going to post this anyway.
If there are 3 people, that's a community.
Yeah, sure.
That's the start of a community. That's
I just joined. Also mind if you make me a moderator.
the Super Mario Galaxy TAS server, that started as 3 people in a single channel on a separate server.
Duroc Project said, I like how I'm not defending him like y'all are defending SS.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I actually don't know. Oh, Castellec. I can ask Castellec.
That told me not to annoy him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't annoy anyone about this.
Actually, like, yeah, Castellec is, had told me a few things. He actually, there was something I wanted to show you guys as well. He actually sent me, and this isn't PMs that, you know, he sent me. These are things that, I sent him that he actually dug up. So I wanted to show you guys this as well. This is something, like, incredibly rare. You don't even usually get this stuff. So thank you, Castellec, for sending me this stuff. I really appreciate it, if you're watching. Or if you will ever watch this. So he sent me these personal messages and stuff that he actually sent, that I actually sent him at some points in time on YouTube, from the Giraffecheetah account. I said, how did you know General Mario Z was my secret alternate account? Don't tell anybody, I'm serious. And I don't know what the context of that was. I'm not sure how he figured it out. Or I don't even think he did figure. I think I remember what this was about, and I think he replied, like, I think he just said something about Giraffecheetah, and then I assumed that he found out or something like that. Let's see, that he replied to a comment on one of my Giraffecheetah cartoons. Or I did. I replied to his comment saying, thank you, but if so many people love this video, then how come there are 2 dislikes? That's kind of lame, but I was just wondering. Well, like, I guess I have to say to that, some people like content and other people don't, I guess.
There will always be dislikes.
It would be understandable if people disliked my videos back then simply because they were so cringe, but... You know, in general terms, yeah, dislikes are to be expected on almost any video. Yeah, let's see. Found BLG. What the heck is even a BLG?
BLG? You found the BLG in Super Mario Galaxy?
What?
Oh my god.
No, I can't TAS yet, but yes, that's me, the best SMG player. And this was in 2011. Let's see. Found BLG in Mario Galaxy. All right, let me explain this all to you. 1, I will make TASs soon. 2, why did I put TAS in some of my SMG video titles? Which I actually did that, even though they were literally non-TAS videos. I eventually just edited them all to make them say TAS when they clearly weren't. Even remotely TASs.
It's to get the clicks. It's to get the clicks.
Yeah, that was supposed to be funny. It was a joke, but sadly some people actually believe that it's a TAS. Who did? I don't even know that anyone actually did. So no, those are non-TASs. 3, I don't have a Skype, and why do you want to talk to me to talk to you on a Skype? I didn't have a Skype at the time. I definitely had Skype later and definitely did talk to people on Skype later, but I guess maybe I wasn't comfortable with it back then. 4, yes, other people have said I am the best, and I think I agree with them. Who was that? Who was that? I guess maybe Nerdy Mario said that? I don't know. Even though I can't TAS yet, please tell me the trick anyway. Oh, he made this up. That wasn't me. He said he discovered a BLG, whatever that is. A backwards long ground pound? A backwards long... What else might it be?
BLG.
A BLG. What the heck is that? But yeah, found BLG. Again, Castellec has admitted to me that he trolled a lot in his past, so this was probably just him pulling my leg. But let's see. I probably already know it, but who knows? Is it a shortcut speed trick? Because I'm going to use it in my 121-star run. If so, well, obviously, if it's optimal, I probably should. If you want me to explain this more, please tell me. I can explain things very well on the internet. Do you think that's true at all? Do you think that's in any way true? And please ignore my last PMs. And also, please join our community. And this is where, yeah, this is also linked to the thing I was just showing. I made this community because I'm really good at the game. You know what? To be fair, I would say that I was pretty good at... I mean, I did beat 120 stars several times over, but definitely, like, I didn't know about a lot of the glitches that, you know, ended up getting discovered later, which I thought I knew everything at the time for some reason, but, you know...
I mean, it's like you said, anything, and you're never going to get truly perfect in a TAS.
Yeah, no.
It won't happen.
I just commented on his page. Yeah, this was actually a common comment. Like, this is kind of what we were talking about before, like how channel comments were like a thing. Why would I say he has a nice channel? Why would anyone care what someone's channel looks like? Well, because back then, you know, it was all about, like, you could decorate your channel, you could put, like, a background image, you could put a bio on there and everything, and, like, you know, make it have a certain color theme and stuff like that. People don't really care about that kind of thing anymore, and I'm pretty sure you can't even, like, change the color of your channel anymore. I may be wrong about that, but you definitely was very different back then. So yeah, people would often make comments like "nice channel" or things like that, you know, instead of actually talking about their videos. Let's see.
I just realized something. On the forum, at like the very top where you added like the topic, you said, "This is the Mario Galaxy community, TAS and non-TAS videos posted on this forum, created and run by Giraffecheetah, aka General Mario Y."
Yeah, I'm not sure what that General Mario Y thing was. I think that may have been a channel that I had for a very short amount of time or something. My YouTube had a Gygus background. Wow. Actually, like, yeah, that it is kind of sad that they did. It is a little bit sad that they took that away, because I kind of miss like the old layout a little bit. Let's see. So yeah, there's a little bit more. And I'm not sure what he said, but I probably can't show that even if I did. Just send the message to me and I will copy and paste it on a notepad. Then I'll delete the message from my folder. Delete the message from your folder immediately after you send it. And your problem with hackers seeing it would be solved. Why did I constantly say "you are"? Why did I constantly do that? Anyway, and people who hack your account will most likely not look at the message you sent. Why am I talking so much about hacking people's accounts again?
Just so paranoid.
I mean, and if they did, they probably wouldn't even know what you were talking about, because they probably wouldn't even know what SMG or TAS is. Yeah, like, people usually who, like, randomly hack people's accounts are probably just, like, gonna spam a bunch of people, just some random crap, you know, not even interested in anything having to do with your content. The most popular reason people hack... Oh my god, I actually go into this. The most popular reasons people hack others' accounts is to break a rule on YouTube and not get caught. Yeah, okay. Send spam advertisements to people, hacking a bunch of people's accounts at the same time.
Wow. That is something that, like, you know, people... Like I mean, you see the spam YouTube bots, like the comment bots now, but it's like they would do that and then they would PM people, right? They would send people the private messages.
Yeah.
I do remember that. That's like, wow, that's like old YouTube.
Oh man, like I actually, like, when I was going through my email, like I just saw like so many, like freaking, they were all the same. There was either like sub bots that they were advertising for, and there were a ton of those, like, you know, because back then, you know, everybody wanted subscribers, and so, like, you know, there were literally people who would they would advertise for this. Like, why would you want fake subs anyway? But like, that's kind of like what? But a lot of people apparently fell for this. Like, there were these sites that gave you like YouTube bots that went and subscribed to you and gave you like 10,000 or something like that. Or apparently they claimed to. I don't know if any of them actually did, but they would advertise that all the time, and they would also advertise like, hey man, you know, like I made this really cool music video or something like that, and I don't even know you, you know what I mean? You just were like randomly sending this out to like 30 people, you know, and I'm sure that was more than that. They just, whatever the limit was on how many people they could send the same message to every time, you know. So clearly security wasn't as good on YouTube as it is now. And it might have been because of that stuff that they took off the PM feature in the first place, was because there were so many complaints about like spam PMs that they were just like, you know what, let's just take this whole feature off, because like we just don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't know if that's really true, but it's possible, you know.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but it is like 1 a.m. and I do have work tomorrow morning, so I gotta get going. But yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't stay until the end, but yeah, this is fun.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah, no, don't be sorry, dude.
Chatting at all.
Yeah, it was really, it was an honor to have you on in the first place. Thank you for coming on.
I think I should head off too. Maybe we just wrap it up now. You know?
Yeah, let's. There were but if I could ask, I wanted to see if you guys would stay for one more video. I haven't even gotten any videos yet, but I'm not going to go over everything. I thought originally that I could go over everything on my list. I'm not even sure how I thought that. But if you guys were okay with it, if either of you were okay with it, could I go over this one more video?
Yeah, I got time. Skazzy, if you got to go, head out.
You want to do one more live stream? Is that what you mean?
No, one more. Like, I wanted to watch this one video with you guys. That was one of the things that I really actually wanted to do. This is actually on this channel. This was memed quite a lot. If you guys are okay with it.
Well, the video's super short, right? Yeah,
it's it's like 6 minutes long. It's not very long.
6 minutes. Yeah, so I guess I'll stay for it. Let's see.
IRL looking what it is. Zero weeds.
Oh my god. No. So this was basically, there was this guy. So it's for a little bit of background. I won't take up too much of your time, but there was this guy who was way younger than me at the time, who basically, like, we got together in like 2012 or something, and both discovered that we liked like deliberate trolling on the internet. So we made all these troll accounts like this one, where we basically just uploaded random videos like this, that were poking fun at like the Super Mario 64 community or other places like that. And you know, yeah, exactly, like this is literally this was, I'm pretty sure this was reposted on the SM64 Discord like a bunch of times, but
no, like the reason I'm laughing, I noticed that there's a comment written actually by Sonic Background 8 years ago.
Yeah, dude.
But not only that, there's a comment by Plush.
Yeah,
who's an actual like really popular chatter, and there's also a comment by Sienna, who's like one of the younger persons in our community. who's kind of infamous. So that's really funny.
Dude, this is... Try doing a B... Okay, I haven't even read this one. Try doing a BLJ into Chick-fil-A. Like, but when you'll see the context in a minute. But let's go ahead and watch it. Let me pull up theater mode. Maybe that would help. Alrighty.
Hi, my name is Jeremiah, and I have come to tell you
now this
that
is
the
crazy.
fucking Chick-fil-A is closed. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna get my weed from Chick-fil-A?
This was advertised as a TAS. Like, I actually went and PM'd this to a bunch of people, including Sonic Packer himself, and he saw it, apparently. And this channel was like Sonic Pecker, you know, pretending to be him, basically. The whole story was, and everybody knows this isn't true, I made it deliberately like it was deliberately made to look like it was false. I wasn't actually pretending this, but, you know, I basically said Sonic Packer's account got hacked, so he switched to this one. So I was pretending to be him in a way that was so ridiculous that no one would ever believe it.
How am I gonna get my delicious chicken nuggets? How am I gonna get my delicious chicken nuggets and add my weed recipe with them? Oh no! How am I gonna? What am I gonna do?
This video is something else.
Yeah, dude.
What am I gonna do?
Now, before I go on, I just want to say I never actually had anything against like marijuana. Like, I don't really care. But so this wasn't
Honestly,
like a political
I thought you were
message.
gonna say anything against Sonic Packer. You know,
Yeah.
Why did I think that too?
Yeah, dude, I actually don't know like Sonic Packer.
Here's the thing.
Sonic Packer well
has
enough
some
to.
beef in the community. I'll give you that.
You what?
That's why some of us are like not too fond of him as of today because of some stuff that he did recently. But yeah, that's what I thought that was funny.
Yeah, so there's no political message here at all. It's just like I was basically what it was is that he talked about weed a lot, at least back then, and so I was making fun of him just for the lulz, you know.
Yeah, that's right. He does talk a lot about weed.
Yeah.
I definitely remember that.
Answer me! Answer me! Answer me!
And notice the date. This was a couple of years. This was a couple of years after all the things that I was just going over earlier.
Chicken nuggets already!
So this is probably the latest thing that I would have showed you.
Chicken nuggets! Well, you know what? Fuck you, Chick-fil-A! I don't need your fucking chicken! I have my fucking weed, my own fucking weed!
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, look what I found! I found Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog! Sonic the Hedgehog!
Iconic.
He can run faster than the
This
speed of
video
light.
it's Sonic history.
Dude, like this is SM64 TAS history right here, and it isn't even really a TAS at all. It's like just like a fun. So basically, what I did was I just took a camera around like a what do you call it? Like a busy street with a bunch of restaurants in all over the place, and just like went to each one and did these rants. You know, I'm pretty sure people were probably looking at me like I was insane. But yeah, I just basically did this. Like, I legit did this.
My name! Yay! Look at that Sphinx right there! They kicked me out for stealing marijuana! How could they? Ah, Sphinx, make your life easier!
Damn, kicked out for stealing marijuana.
Yeah, like, why? How?
Bitches!
This is definitely like that, that LOL random. I heard it called that, like, the other day. Kind of style of, like, early, like, 2000s, early 2010s YouTube.
Wow.
This was like around the time that was probably starting to go out of fashion, but yeah.
Let me cross the street, you bastards! I'm on
Yeah,
marijuana
2013
here.
was like a cringe tube
Hey,
era.
look!
I feel like this actually possibly could have just gotten popular on its own merit if it actually had a subject that was if the video tag was actually like something that people would look up more likely at the time or something, you know? But anyway.
CVS Pharmacy. There's a drugstore and they're open 24 hours. They must have weed there. Let's go see.
Oh no.
What?
And I'm in the drug part of the store. I don't see weed anywhere. See? No weed, no weed, no weed, no weed.
So, is this a voiceover or are you actually yelling in the store?
I actually am, dude. Like, I literally
Okay.
was.
All right.
I was being a little bit quieter there, but yeah, like, people were probably staring at me like I was insane.
I'm getting secondhand cringe from this.
Yeah.
Secondhand cringe.
No weed, no weed.
Imagine if you saw someone in the store doing this.
No weed.
I would walk out. I would just walk out.
Hey, look! McDonald's is open 24/7. Yay!
Oh my
Maybe
god,
they have
look what's
weed
coming
there.
up, dude. This is
Maybe,
bad.
Just maybe. Look at me. I'm 19 years old and I'm still playing on the McDonald's playground.
And I was saying that because Sonic Packer was 19 years old at the time, he said. So, yeah.
You know what? This is a great shitpost.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is like #1 shitpost. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a weed machine. They must have weed in
weed
here.
machine.
They must have weed
What even
in here.
is that?
Let me try to poke in this. W-E-E-D. I said W-E-E-D.
No, I don't think I was on weed. I think I have to have been on some crazy, like, bath salts shit or something. You know what I mean? To be thinking like this, you know?
You smoked something before recording this,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
W-E-E-D. Oh, try W-I-I-D. What the fuck? It isn't working. Why? Why is it not working?
How did you get no one else in the store at this time?
Dude, there was no one else on the playground at this time for some reason.
That's so lucky.
Yeah, dude, it was. It really was.
Alright, that's it. There's no weed in here. I'm just
Well, apparently there were kids down there, because I hear some yelling from kids, but they weren't inside the actual playground equipment.
on the slide and never come back to the McDonald's playground ever again. Oh, I'm 19 anyway. I don't even need to be in the McDonald's playground. I'm like a pedophile in here. Oh my god! Let's go down the slide now.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go down the slide. Whoa.
Yeah, this is definitely Sonic Packer on his alternate account, like 100%.
Sonic Packer.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's not working. I'm stuck in here for the rest of my life.
Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah.
You chased off the kids.
Get out of that slide. I'm never,
I'm giving this video a like.
ever coming back to the McDonald's again. Never.
Well, it has zero dislikes. Oh my god.
No, it has 10
Actually, that says
dislikes,
10.
not 0.
Oh wait.
Not-
I'm looking at the stream, not the video.
Oh.
Yeah, the stream is 480p.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, Zaxby's is actually like I don't know if any of you live in the South or not, but like, I know Scazzy definitely doesn't, but that's like a chicken
No, I'm
restaurant
from
here.
Canada.
Yeah, I remembered that.
Hey, look. Maybe Burger King has some weed. You never know.
Sure smells like it around here.
What do you want from
Oh
me,
my god, dude.
Jeremiah?
Burger King at 1 a.m. Be
Oh,
like,
holy
Yeah.
king of all burgers! Oh, king of all burgers! I've come to tell you.
if you go to
that
the nearby
Ronald
university,
McDonald,
go around the
your-
back of the Burger
your
King, I'm sure you
biggest
could find
competitor
something.
Yeah.
is coming to kill you in your very castle. He is. He can't kill me.
Oh, voice
I'm
change.
too powerful.
Oh my god, dude.
No, I'm serious. He's coming to kill you, and he brought a gun.
And I love the
gun?
impromptu
I can't
nature
defend
of all
myself
this.
From a gun? What do I do? Help me out here.
Everything
In
about
order
it.
for your
There's
life
just
to be
so
saved,
much.
you have to give me some weed right now. Right now. Okay.
It's
I'll
just
give
so
you some
perfectly
weed.
bad,
Come here,
like-
kid. Come inside my castle right
It's
now.
a special type of
Batman voice.
Yeah.
It's a special
Even a
type of
sound
voice.
effect.
For tricking me. Trying to trick me is a feeble trick. But I was being serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I
Oh my god, that
promise.
voice. It
You know,
sounds like
I-
Scratch.
I
You
bet
are
you could have
going
like
to be
started
locked
the
in my
Toad
dungeon
meme earlier.
For the rest.
The
Could
Toad
have been the
meme.
voice of the Toad meme.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Or
I probably
the
could have
block
done
meme.
something like that instead. Instead, I was like literally like shit posting at Sonic Packer, you know.
Yeah.
You're alive. No! Well, I guess it's over now. I guess I'll never have weed again. Never again. Never again can I ever smoke weed again. It's over. I'm
He
gonna
never
kill
did give
myself.
up weed.
Yeah, no.
Respects.
Haha! I escaped!
How?
I escaped! Woo! Get back here right now! No! I refuse! I refuse! Well, it looks like I escaped the Burger King. So I've learned a
You
lesson.
escaped the king.
It's illegal to
There's
smoke
no escape.
weed,
You
so you
cannot
should
run.
never smoke weed. That's the lesson I've learned today. I promise I will never smoke weed again. I swear I will never,
I feel like
ever
if
smoke
I
weed
posted
again.
something like this today, it could get thousands of views.
Dude, like, no kidding.
Goodbye now. I'm really happy now that I
Looking
escaped.
for weed, one weed in 631.98 or something.
Make really disgusting, annoying comments on this video, dislike this video, and unsubscribe.
Yeah, this is like
to
purposefully, this was like purposefully distorted so you couldn't even hear it. But, unfortunately, so you couldn't hear that part. But basically I was saying, like, make really disgusting and hateful comments, and be sure to not subscribe to us, and be sure to dislike the video. Like, I literally said that, you know?
Oh, man.
You asked for it.
Yeah, man. And look, it has 10 dislikes. I'm probably gonna even dislike it, like, just for the sake of it. Yeah. 6 likes, and let's read some of the comments.
Should be 7 likes now.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
dude.
you refresh, it's 7.
Yeah.
And 11 dislikes.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, dude. Let's see. Try doing a BLJ into Chick-fil-A. No, that's legit. That's legit advice. I probably should have done that. And, of course, I probably would have, like, you know, the alarms would have gone off, and I probably
Smash the glass.
Yeah.
No. If you do it right, you just go through the glass. You don't break it, though. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, quarter frames or something. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so this is what kids do nowadays when they have no friends. Well, technically, the fact that, like, I did this with, like, somebody else actually, the other person I was talking about that I, like, partnered with on this channel actually, he was like the Superman 1105. He actually edited this video, so yeah, he's
God.
technically wrong there in that I actually did this with
You
a
just
friend.
owned Sonic Packer.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
my
like, although he is right in the IRL friends aspect, I still to this day really don't have any, which is fine. I don't see any issue with that. Oh no, not
You've
that
got
song.
us. It's okay.
Oh no, not that song. Yeah, that song is really annoying, but that's why it was picked. So, let's see.
Dust frames.
So
Oh
many
my
dust frames, and the route sucks. Yeah, it really does. In fact, it's not fast at all. Like I could have been like just like
you could have really optimized this
Yeah.
speedrun today.
Could have had the Burger King skip, you know?
yeah, man.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like, dude, this is but yeah, that is why I actually decided to like to post this on the Sonic Pecker channel itself, is because of this video, like, and the fact that I even still had access to it at all, which some of them I don't anymore.
Yeah, I think you can skip through this entire speedrun just by using a food delivery app.
By using a what?
A food delivery app. We'll call it our one key, the food delivery.
Yeah, and then I don't even like get any food. I just like you know, all of this could have been skipped by like just not going to any of the restaurants. Like,
My credit card declined. What the hell?
yeah, like I could have just like this was like yeah. I have nothing more to say. I have nothing more to say. I trolled. It's clearly he saw it. Clearly he saw it, which was my intent. So,
that's a victory. You won. I think with that, this is a good place to end it for now. Like you said, I mean, if you have a lot more to go through, I mean, we could chat another day.
Oh, there may be a sequel to this. I'm not sure. But I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. But it was really awesome to talk to both of you. This
was great. This was lots of fun. I got the SMG content I was looking for, the old, as advertised, the old cringy posts.
Yeah, like the original SMG community. Like, we were the originals. Yeah.
Yeah. If people had any doubt that I haven't been in the community for a long time, well, I guess this is your proof.
Yeah.
It's good or not. Whether or not it's a good thing, that's up for a debate.
Yeah.
Some solid proof.
Yeah, man, and this stream is gonna remain public. So yeah, so anybody who wants to come back and watch it is welcome. Yeah, that's this was a lot of fun. I really I actually like, you know, you'd think that I would hate looking at this stuff, but I actually really enjoyed it, you know? It's yeah. So
trip down memory lane.
Yeah, it definitely was. Like, a lot has changed, not just in terms of my own life or yours or anything like that, but just in terms of like the internet in general has changed a hell of a lot since like 2011, you know?
Yeah, just for context, like the posts that I made, those were made back when I was in 6th grade, so when I was still in middle school. Since then, I've graduated high school, college. I now have a job, like a full-time job. Like it's been a significant amount of time in 10 years for sure.
Congratulations, by the way. If that was recent, yeah. I'm still working some of that out. You know, I'm actually almost 22 now, and yeah, I mean, I've been on and off school, so yeah, I'm still figuring that part out. But you know, yeah, so
a lot happens in 10 years.
Oh,
that's what we can say for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's I was gonna mention too, like the Superman 1105. I know he still exists on the internet. I have like found social media account. Not gonna give those out, obviously, but you know, if he ever wants to come back and chat with me, you know, I would love that too. If he ever sees this video, so yeah, either one, Walkthrough 149, even Nerdy Mario, or I'm sorry, the Superman 1105. If any of you want to come back and chat, or just anybody who was around back then, if you want to come back and chat with me, feel free to, you know. So that's all I wanted to say at the end. Thank you guys for coming on. I really appreciated it.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was great. You know, this was awesome. It was fun chatting.
Yeah, good luck with both of your TASing efforts. I know both of you probably do stuff that's really difficult, and that I really appreciate the work.
Not so much for me. I actually quit tasking around 2014. Main thing I do around the community is I just host game night and a bunch of Minecraft servers.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is you do, you know, good luck with that. And you know, Xander, I look forward to seeing. I look forward to seeing more of your Mario Galaxy TASs.
Thanks. Yeah.
I think the last one was Sling Pod, right?
No, we finished it. We're on to Battle Rock 1.
Yeah, so yeah, I think that was the last finished one, and then
yes.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the finished product, but I'm not gonna rush you on this. I know I
think this has been some good motivation to maybe I'll get back into it real soon.
Yeah, dude, like you know, are you gonna make the best TASs ever and outdo everybody else?
I might.
You know?
I might. Is it okay if I repost some of your comments?
Oh, dude, do whatever you want with them, honestly. Like,
I am the new Giraffecheetah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh,
like, it's actually like I actually would probably appreciate if you did that. Honestly, that would be it actually feels kind of good that people like still remember this stuff. You know.
Legacy. John said, you know, maybe you should come join the game night sometime. And maybe I should join.
Yeah,
you
too. Can.
Game night.
Yeah,
dude.
So we play Jackbox and some other games like every other Friday now. We didn't do it this Friday because I was kind of busy, but yeah, every other Friday we do game night from like 9 p.m. Eastern, no, 8 p.m. Eastern towards 11 p.m. Eastern.
Nice.
And I stream it on Twitch, that sort of thing. We have a whole bunch of the community join. Pannon is always there, so
wow.
If you want to talk to him, you can always join us. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and if I'm not sure how you do it. Do you do it over a Discord call or where does it happen?
Yeah, I can invite you to our Discord server.
In the SM64.org
Discord
server?
We just have it in a different server called the Community Hub, which I run. Along with Barry and some others.
If you could send me a link, I'd definitely if I ever have time on those days, I could join you. That'd be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now I will admit still, like I have gone back and played Super Mario 64. I'm still as terrible at it as I was even back then. So yeah, definitely. Although I still enjoy the game, I'll say that. So there are games that I am very good at, but Mario 64 is definitely not one of them. I've always found that game to be very difficult. That's just me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
no worries.
On that note, I'm gonna head off. Have yourself a good night. We'll chat again sometime.
Yeah.
Until next time. I'll see you later.
Yeah, till next time,
see
man.
you guys.
See ya. That was a lot. The stream needs to be turned off. I completely forgot about that part. Let's do that. All right, see you guys.